Hi. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Hello. It's time for a MultiVersus day here with my friend and moderator, Alex, who you also see in chat as Commander Bowling. What was I saying? I kind of blanked for a second there. Playing MultiVersus today. This is kind of the last MultiVersus Monday. That kind of already ended, but we had this one lined up before I decided to stop them. So now we're doing that. And I'm just gonna hop in the call now. And we're gonna go. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, my friend?
I'm good. Gotta mute your stream.
What? You don't want to hear me twice? It sounds like you're a
myself
big fan.
Twice. That's the worst part about it.
He is a Pikmin.
Yes.
Yes. You're a plush Pikmin.
I think I have that exact same plush downstairs.
Oh,
right
do you
now,
really?
So,
Well, I was just looking for. I was like, oh, he's a Pikmin fan. A red Pikmin would be fun to do for his
very
image.
good choice.
And then I was looking that up, and I saw the plush, and I was like, that shit looks so goofy. I have to. Because it looks a little overstuffed. Like he's been stretched out.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of a purple Pikmin gut, but otherwise, you know.
And the eyes are a little further apart than maybe would be normal. I looked at that, I was like, that's silly. I love it.
Yeah, and purple Pikmin vibes. It's all good.
Yeah. Anyway, MultiVersus.
MultiVersus, yes.
Is a loud game. God damn. Okay. Are you ready for it? A long time no see, buddy. It's not like I didn't just bump into you out on town. Yeah. No, we just both happened to go to the local used game store earlier today at around the same time and bumped into each other.
Mm-hmm.
So that was
It was
fun.
funny. I noticed you, and then I was like, just some random person, and then you sent pictures of your games online. I'm like,
yeah,
is that who I thought it was?
I didn't even see you until you responded. And I was like, oh shit, let me go back inside and say hi. I need to add you as a friend.
For sure.
I'm sure it's just Commander Bowling.
I'm not sure how to do that. Yes, it is. No space. C and B are caps. One of the few things that I was able to actually change when I was like, you know what? Super Bowling Brothers doesn't work anymore for me. So
I found you, I think.
Okay.
Or I'm about to invite a random person. And that's cool.
That is definitely me.
Okay, cool. Hey, there you are.
Hi.
What are my dailies at the moment? Ring out from top 3 times, win best of 3, deal 350 in 1 match. Oh, that one's not the most fun one to try to do. But it'll be fine. Alright.
Allow me.
So you have not played a lot of this.
I have played,
I
think, a total of 3 matches.
Okay.
And
that's
were
more than
all against the computer.
That's more than some other people I've streamed this game with. So I see you got your fin up to level 2.
Yes, I did. for those in the chat and who eventually watch the
Let's
stream
get
on,
this
I am a
started.
huge fan of Super Smash Brothers. So if you think I look a little better than I actually am at this game, that would be it.
So you have platform fighter experience, probably more than I do even. Though I have more experience than you in this particular game. So it'll be interesting to see, you know, because you're mostly going to be put with matchmaking with people on my skill level, but most likely, I don't know. Matchmaking is needs some work, I think, in this game, but because I'll just get some matches and I'm like, how did you think I stood a chance there?
I'm enjoying the Steven Universe music.
Me too. This is my favorite stage in the game. Although there isn't much competition, I'd say that's the biggest thing the game is lacking, is new stages.
Do they not add new stages for each character?
They do not.
Interesting. Kind of sad we don't have a Space Jam.
That has been leaked, but it hasn't been
Stadium.
added yet.
Not that.
I was surprised the Rick and Morty stage came before Morty was added, and they sort of did it through a community challenge, which was kind of cool.
Interesting.
Where it was just like, hey, the stage is in the game now, but it won't unlock until the community gets a collective of like 1 million ring outs or something.
Huh.
And then that happened in like 2 hours, and they were like, oh,
wow.
we should set our community challenge goals higher. We didn't realize you'd do it that quickly. But that was the last new stage to get added, and that was a while ago, so.
I see. The one thing I kind of noticed about the game when I played it the first time was that knockback feels a little low. Feels like you guys can. I feel like we can last pretty long.
Oh yeah, you can if you know, like, how to recover, which isn't, like, the hardest thing to do.
Yeah, you have. I've noticed, at least with Finn, because Finn's like the only one I've played, he has 2 up Bs.
Wonder Woman is not such easy prey.
So, even though it's like late 64 up B, of all things.
Oh, they're kicking our ass right now.
Yes, they are.
You're going down.
Also, there's a setting I keep meaning to change that maybe I'll actually remember too when I get a chance.
What setting would that be?
To turn off team colors on skins,
Continue?
so that skins actually look just normal for everybody. Because by default, it only looks normal for you, and then your teammates will be like a blue variation, and your enemies will be a red variation. Can I change that right now? No, you can't open settings in between. Even though it's the only thing not grayed out. Which is
Do not
really
mistake
weird.
a desire to avoid violence with an inability to deal with it.
Apparently I didn't use any of my perks. I have Wildcat Brawler, let's use that.
This Harley we're going up against has a skin that I really like. That is based on one of her outfits in the 2021 Suicide Squad movie, the good one.
Okay. It looked familiar. I was just like, oh, it must be default or something.
No, that is somewhere on the current battle pass. I don't remember what level. Early enough, because I have it unlocked.
You'll feel next one in the morning.
realize spacing is pretty solid in this game. The aerial drift, at least on Finn.
So, to me, when I've played Finn, I've noticed he feels, at least his moveset, a lot like Link in Smash. Mostly the up special is basically the same when he spins his backpack. It's a lot like Link spinning his sword.
Oh, yikes. That was earlier.
That's off your bracelet.
Go. One right now.
I absolutely love that that's all the porcupine.
Yeah. The ring out animations are nice. I got that one pretty early on, and I've unlocked a bunch more, but I haven't changed it because that one's just so good.
You got insurance, right?
I believe it was on the preseason battle pass. It'll probably be available in the shop at some point when they open it.
Think about it.
Stop, Drake.
Because they have said that stuff on the battle pass won't be exclusive to there.
Ow. That's
A lot of it can be available in the shop later. Down
That's
the
good
line.
to hear. That's something I'm always worried about with Battle Pass games, is how exclusive content will be.
That's not to necessarily say everything will be available at some point, but we at least know that some things will.
the
Get
best.
the in for that.
You're about to get thrown into the sun for that one.
And there we go.
Oh, you lost. Dang.
Cool. Yeah, so
Computer, log that one under very badass.
Log that one under very badass. I don't know if that one plays if you don't have mature language
Make you
turned on.
harder, pal.
oh, I have no idea if I have what settings.
Be under audio/language. But I want to go.
Gotcha.
to-
Take a look. Man, I got 5 toasts. Pretty solid.
There we go. Turn that off.
Bring where
But
not what I need right
maybe.
now. Your language, yes.
There
I am an adult.
an option to. I was wondering if there's an option to make the outlines thicker. There is not. Who's on rotation right now? Batman, Iron Giant, Finn, and Morty. Okay, good variety of characters there to try out.
I agree
What's
on
the
that.
problem this time? Demons? Aliens?
They change the rotation every 2 weeks.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
And then, of course, you can also just unlock characters
Mm-hmm.
permanently.
I've heard about that. Xbox and a PlayStation player. Intriguing.
Ooh, let's get this started.
Yeah. Does it actually show you specifically what console they're using?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yep.
So for me, here we get like the PlayStation symbol if they're on PlayStation, but if they're on Xbox, it's just
Let's
like a
go.
generic, hey, this is a different console, instead of the Xbox logo.
Okay. just slap people around.
Yeah, well,
Oh my god.
my favorite part is they've kept him pretty true to the character, because he's not really fighting. If you pay attention to his moves, he's just kind of playing around, which I love to see.
That's cool.
Until you go into rage mode, of course.
Which, what's that about?
Well, once you're, you'll have a meter that'll charge up. And once it is, you can go into rage mode, where you just get a slightly different moveset for a limited time. There you go. I could also pilot you if I wanted to.
Interesting.
Yeah. Which I believe may be a remnant of the fusion mechanic they were considering implementing at one point. Do I need to turn the game down, chat? Can y'all hear us fine? It sounds loud, but I think I've also improved ducking, so I'm unsure of how it's affecting this particular game. Tricked me.
Just aerial comboing this poor Wonder Woman.
I do kind of love how we kind of just split off into two 1v1 fights over here.
Yeah.
That's kind of the best way to play on this stage, honestly, because the gap in the middle is just, you know, a problem. Can be.
No one can resist the lasso of truth. The power of parries.
That's a red point.
Come on, Betsy, get out of here.
By the gods. The power of parries.
There we go.
One for the blue guys.
I could do this.
Okay, let's focus Harley. Or not Harley. I keep seeing the name, and it looks like Harley and,
It does kind of. Ah, shit.
Oh, no.
You lost. Dang.
I was.
Marty. Focus Wonder Woman is what I was trying to say.
That was a close one, though, but I kind of
That
got.
was really close.
I kind of got locked out of recovery a little
Play
bit.
again?
I'm not sure what the conditions are on that, but sometimes you're just not able to do your recovery. I only make one progress on that. I thought I did that 2 times.
Yeah, I noticed with my recovery when I lost my one stock, it was, I just didn't get enough vertical height on the up B. And that, frankly, I'm noticing up B stuff is, very meager in this game.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it feels like
really-
it feels like there isn't really like a base moveset like maybe Smash has. Where it's like, okay, well you can always expect this move to do this, have this type of effect. It feels a bit more like different characters have more varied playstyles to them.
It feels like things do different things depending on if you charge them or not.
Ooh,
Mhm.
let's
Like
get
everything
this
has a chargeable
started.
smash attack.
Yes, there's that as well. Which I don't charge too much because it becomes so much harder to time.
I would die for the common good.
The game is echoing into your Discord a little bit, by the way.
Okay, I can turn down the game after this match.
Alright. Here we're going up against a Gizmo, who is the newest addition to the roster.
Okay. That's pretty cool. He looks light and easily beat-upable.
I'm not sure what his weight data is, actually.
All right.
He is quite small, so I imagine it would
Light.
be low. Batman is actually one of the lightest characters in the game for some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so strange.
Speaking of Batman, there is an event going on right now where if you play 3 matches as him, they will email you a new profile icon next week for Batman Day. I've already done that, and I don't know if that's something you're particularly interested in, but I thought I would make you aware.
Thanks for letting me know. I'm dying way too much this game. Sits down on it. I've noticed with games that at least with platform fighters that I don't play much, I'm often gravitating towards heavies. I did that early on with Nick All-Stars Brawl with Reptar.
I think I would agree, just because it's easier to just really be able to go in and hit without worrying too much about repercussions. Wonder Woman is also a tank class, so in a very similar sense there.
You're lost. Dang.
Gotcha.
I believe Wonder Woman, Iron Giant, and Superman. I don't know if there are any other tanks.
Continue.
I can check.
Go.
Well, that said,
No, yeah, it's just the 3
I
of
have
them.
moved on to Garfield in Nick All-Stars Brawl. So maybe I'll end up with something like Bugs Bunny by the end of this.
Maybe. He is a mage.
Mage.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Honestly, I feel like Morty should be a mage as well, but he's classified as a bruiser.
I think I heard, I read a tweet that Tony Human, I think is Yuen?
The director. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember he said he mentioned that he wanted Morty to be a mage as well.
Diana here.
Yeah, I think when they planned him to be a bruiser, and then, in testing, they were just like, oh, he kind of feels more mage-like. Maybe we should change that. But they haven't actually yet. So that may be in a future patch.
Gotcha.
Woo! Let's get this started!
But at that point, it's really just a label that you're sticking on them, so...
Gotcha. Yeah. That's fair.
Sword, check. Shield, check. Thirst for battle, always.
It's like a Mishima Dojo type stage.
This is Scooby's Haunted Mansion.
Okay, yeah, it is absolutely Mishima Dojo. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know his little car had a horn on it. Nice.
Whoa!
Great start.
Okay.
And these little cranks on the sides lower those 2 platforms. By the way.
Out of this.
Or raise them if they're already lowered. They do the opposite sides. Try to spike him down there.
And getting beat up by this gizmo.
Damn. I thought I made it back to the wall, but I guess I
The
didn't.
blue guys.
On target.
That's the
Woo!
point.
We've got to get Gizmo out of
Oh my
here.
God.
It is your time. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Woo-hoo!
Get back up there, please.
Take that!
God. Shielded us for a moment. How did I not hit? How am I not hitting this little fucker? There. Woo!
go.
Hooray.
I spilled a little water on myself.
My dream of a better world doesn't end here.
Play again?
Alright, tiebreaker.
Okay.
Let's do it. I didn't even mean to say let's do it. It says, oh yeah, on my screen. I look over and it says, let's do it.
Good thing I gassed up the invisible jet.
Ooh, baby, new reward. 800 golden currency. Sweet.
I love the music in this game. I know I say that every stream, but I really, really
Woo,
do.
let's get this started.
It's a very triumphant soundtrack. It's pretty fun so
It
far.
is.
I don't agree with you on that.
It's very clear to me that in every aspect of this game, so much care has been put in. And I'm grateful that they were given enough budget to be able to put in that level of care. As I maybe look at some other recent platform fighter releases of the crossover variety. And,
So, not expecting the aerial drift to send me that far. Thought I was out of hit stun and was able to just drift. The next thing I know, I'm dead.
ow.
I'm ready for more.
Ooh, that's... Ooh. I don't know how we, like, went from the last match to this one. What changed?
Me dying a lot.
I'm wondering if, like, maybe they're just... These two particular players aren't so good on that other stage? Which, to be fair, that stage bounces you around a lot. It is much
Yeah, I
harder to
was
get a ring
noticing-
out.
I think I was getting a lot of wall shenanigans. Since I'm a newer player, not getting that opportunity to wall tech or wall bounce all over was helpful.
Alright, cool. Sorry, I'm piloting you now. I'm not really sure what control that gives me.
It looks like you were able to use my moves at the same time I was.
Ah, you lost.
Like you could double up on Iron Giant moves.
Possibly.
You were shooting rockets while I was still moving around.
Okay.
Huge!
Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Got that first win bonus. 100 gold. Pretty close to some of these seasonals here. Let's see what happens. Alright.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, that's neat. They got announcers. All the
Yes.
characters announced.
And they're only 100 Gleamium to get one. I think they have a few that will also be like non-fighter characters. Like I saw some leaks for BMO from Adventure Time
Ooh.
as an announcer.
That'd be kind of fun.
I have the Harley Quinn one equipped currently.
Ooh, let's get this
Okay.
started.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's fun. It's just
Yeah,
there's so
there's-
many customization options.
I feel so much
Looks
power
like
inside
they're
me.
doing pretty well with themselves.
The power of air!
Sandwich time!
Sandwich time. Ooh, I'm having some audio glitches with my capture. Sorry about that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it looks like I can just operate like some secondary weapons or something. Definitely still counted that as your ring out though.
Hey, fine by me. I'll take it.
Yeah, I can tell because of the animation. Different ring out animations equipped.
My happy default B.
What's this?
Oh, this is like the Donkey Kong special right now. Just spamming a B. My favorite, spin to win.
The real move used to be that like the cannonball before they patched it. That this
Cannonball?
the one that this other guy keeps doing where he's jumping up and cannonballing down.
Wonder Woman is not supposed to be
Like that.
Down B?
Yeah. It's a cannonball because that's what he's doing. He's doing a cannonball. Because it used to like not knock characters away as much, so it would just register as a lot of different hits. And some people were able to make it do like 1,000 damage in one move.
That's a red point.
Like it was nuts.
I remember that
Okay, have you just been dying a bunch?
I died a couple
You
times.
lost. Dang.
I was like, I don't remember seeing you dying at all. Wait, why are they all match point? Like, I'm destroying this Iron Giant. Oh well. It is what it is. I'll try and protect you more.
It's alright. Grass is here.
Yeah, the one and only.
Pick your fighter, pal.
I doubt that. I bet there's another person named Grass.
We
Nope,
Amazons
definitely
are
not.
urged to
It's the real
avoid
grass guy.
understanding.
I mean, this is the real Grass, but
Yeah.
how many fake grasses are there out there?
Anyway, thank you for complimenting me. Yes, I am a large Pikmin. Pikmin and grass sticks together
Mm-hmm.
pretty well.
Indeed.
We're both plants.
Yep.
Woohoo! Let's get this started.
Oh, I see you've redeemed the Evo banner and profile.
I did.
It's a good
I
banner.
saw you had it. I'm like, oh, it's Evo. Sure.
It's a good banner, but there's a Steven Universe one
Athena, guide my
that I really want on the Battle Pass. I need to get that far. I mean, ideally I would finish the Battle Pass, but
That Shaggy just died. Alright.
I think the previous gen consoles have some issues where the fight will start before they've loaded in, and I think that may be what just happened to that Shaggy. Because they were not doing anything.
You cannot escape.
I feel kind of bad when I get a ring out that way, but I mean, how was I supposed to know at the time that it isn't really until I've hit them and they're already flying, and I'm like, oh, they're not trying to recover. They're not there. Now, if they still don't do anything after that, then I know they're just completely AFK, and then I don't care. I'll feel bad for their teammate, but at that point, that's just an easy win.
Fight for the blue guys.
Off and off. Alright. Oh!
I believe he may have given up there, because that was easily recoverable.
Honestly, Grass.
We'll find out if they,
I can tell.
So nice when you're stuck in that ground for a little bit.
yeah, they gave
Make
up.
this poor leaf on the back of my head. Bloom.
They gave up for sure. They didn't rematch. They were very quick to deny a rematch, too.
Rip.
Which, like, come on, you won the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can rematch. Also, I need to win a best out of 3 set, so we need a full best out of 3 set.
Good thing I
Just
gassed
keep
up the
doing
invisible
Iron Giant then, and we'll get it eventually.
We've only got 50 minutes left before the dailies reset. And I haven't finished any of them yet.
Cool.
It'll
I don't know
be
why
fine.
the first thing I thought of when I saw that Taz skin was Ryu.
I don't know why either. That's a very strange thought.
Uh-huh. I'm like, oh, that's like Ryu's gi. Just beautiful, because I know people were more inspired, or people compare him to Meta Knight more.
Yeah, because he's got the spin.
Woohoo! Let's get this started.
They've nerfed that a bit. The spin's not so
I
bad
heard that.
now.
Yeah.
But it was like
I remember seeing a screenshot and comparing it to a famous moment where it was a double it was a double set in Brawl.
mhm,
And all 4 players were Meta Knight.
all tornadoing. Yeah, I've
Yes,
seen
for
that.
different reasons too, mind you. Like half the people were trying to use Tornado to get onto ledge, and another half were using it to stop people from getting to ledge, holding position. Yeah, it was a thing.
More some, more some.
Ah, shit! Get up! Woo. And now you're a roasted turkey.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's a,
Oh my lord.
that's a thing
Wait,
Taz can do. I was like unable to recover there.
Wonder Woman is not such
Is
easy.
there actually no respawn invincibility?
What's that?
Is there no respawn invincibility?
No, you're just right in. Well,
Ew.
actually, you should have a little bit because of one of my perks, but
It didn't last long, I'll give you that much.
yeah.
Morty was swinging a hammer, Morty, at me.
But one of my perks should give both of us respawn invincibility. When I started playing early, I would kind of stand there when I respawned because I didn't even notice I had come back yet because I was kind of still in Smash Brain. So I was like, oh yeah, the platform's gonna come down and have me in it. But that's not how it works in this one.
Yeah.
Oh, then I would just be like, oh right, I'm here. But I've gotten used to it now. I don't really do that anymore.
Someone make this stop!
Forward!
Also noting just kind of a severe lack of armor on Iron Giant. Something Smash has decided to give in droves to heavyweights to try and make it so that they can tank through attacks and land their heavy hitters. And I feel like I'm just being bounced around like a lunatic.
That's a red point.
Ferryman won't have me yet. Coming through!
What is going on? Okay. A little bit of lag there, but...
Yep, and death.
Ah, you lost. Dang.
I prefer the way lag works in this game as opposed to Smash, where it just freezes everything. Where
Is
here
it-
you just kind of keep going and then, oh hey, let's catch up. But
That's rollback netcode, okay.
yeah,
Yep, that's kind of the preferred way most people go about doing online these days.
My mother told me that
Is
fighting does
if
not
there's a
make
spout
you
of lag, the game will kind of predict what the next opponent's actions are, and if it doesn't match what happens when the lag is done, it'll roll it back and kind of just move on with what it was doing.
well, it's
That's
just
why
a
some characters
it's a
like,
smoother
look a little
experience that way.
Absolutely, it is. Which is why, you know, Slippy, the with the melee scene, made sure to get that a priority. And why literally every single Nintendo game under the sun is struggling.
Yeah.
Because none of the games use rollback. It's
Nintendo.
always delay based, and it's almost always peer-to-peer instead of being hosted on a server. So it makes things even worse when people are trying to play online games with terrible Wi-Fi connection, and it just
Woo-hoo.
falls
Let's get
apart.
this started.
Oh, Nintendo.
Oh yeah, so that's fun.
That looks like no
Ow!
devil I've ever seen.
Ow, puppy! Please stop trying to climb on me right now. That hurts. Ow! She's like really scratching me up, trying to climb on me.
Ugh.
It was fine when it was just my arm, but then she was putting a paw on my head.
I'm just getting hit by everything on the spin. Oh god.
Yeah, Finn's kind of like that. Need one more ring out from top for this daily. I want to make that happen. Oh wait, that was yours. Dang it. Okay.
I got an achievement for that. So,
Nice.
An aerial special.
There we go. That should be a daily completed.
Oh god, I got like forward smash or something 3 times into that Batmobile.
I will say, one huge thing that this game has done that a lot of other platform fighters have not managed to do as easily is it's really set itself apart from Smash. You know, I feel like less people compare this to Smash than they do like Nick All-Stars or something. And I think a big part of that is the prioritization of 2v2 and the shared stocks.
Here we go.
Yeah, victory!
All day.
Oh, interesting.
Guess it just
Your character model takes priority over mine in your game.
God damn it, why can't people just let us get through a full set of 3?
Fresh!
No. What? No, why? Why would they want to play us again? They've lost. You know?
But they won the
It's just-
first round. It's a tiebreaker. They couldn't...
Nope. Too lazy. You lose, you leave.
Uh,
The way of online fighting games. Very sadly.
Garfield can wave dash. Well, I just need to play 2 more rematches. And then I'll have a seasonal done, so...
Good.
And those give 600 Battle Pass experience, which is pretty good.
Okay. Is there no wave dashing in this? I feel like that's like
Ooh, let's
common
get
for
this
literally every
started.
platform fighter under the sun.
But to be honest, I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, well I guess I'm gonna check as soon as I join this game.
I don't like read as heavily into the mechanics
Ooh, it's
of this game.
Let me never watch that spot again.
I'll maybe pay attention to some of the big stuff, like when they did a full hitbox rework recently.
Oh, I remember that scene, screenshot.
Yeah. Which, oh boy, seeing what that used to be.
Oh yeah, it was like
something.
so generic.
Yeah.
The models didn't match at all. The hurt boxes.
And it's like, if the character's just standing there, that hitbox is fine. But once you get into some of these other animations where they're contorting their bodies, like what Harley was just turned into a ball with her hammer, basically. You can't just have a single oblong for her hitbox. So it's a lot better now.
That's good to hear.
But you know, the game is an open beta, and I feel like a lot of people
Okay.
forget that when they make some of their complaints. Like, how could they put out the game like this? Like, They kind of technically haven't, because it's not the full release yet.
That's a red point.
And also the alternative is just not being able to play while they work on these things, so... Although I do think it's kind of funny that the open beta message just completely covers Stripe on the starting menu.
Dang.
I do think that's...
Oh.
think that's pretty funny to see.
Interesting.
I'm like splurging for supreme.
Rematch? Let's go!
Let's go!
Giant.
Mistake a desire to avoid violence with an inability to deal with it.
Woo! Let's get this started.
Alrighty. Let's show him what for.
I feel so much power inside of me. It's like kind of
Somebody call a doctor.
You went.
Held out for as long as I could. Okay.
Get me out of here. Oh, come on. There we go.
feels like my blood sugar is getting low.
Woo!
That's a red point.
Okay.
I refuse to surrender.
I'm dead.
Ah, you lost. Dang.
So, I should have saved my up Bs.
Even if I
I didn't realize how much end lag there was going to be between up Bs. That was pretty sad.
Pick your fighter, pal.
Well, at least you can look at that and know what you did wrong.
Absolutely.
I just go like, oh well, I'll try again next time.
Keep slamming that, Wonder Woman shield into that brick wall.
Yep.
Basically. Fair enough.
Hey, it's Arya. Like, She's got to be like the least played character.
Feels like she doesn't fit.
Yeah.
We're gonna introduce a Game of Thrones character. All right.
Woohoo! Let's get this started.
Honestly, just based on notoriety alone, I feel like Walter White would be a better fit.
Oh, I really hope he gets added.
Hilarious.
Like, just for the meme.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I want to. I've never seen Breaking Bad. Here, you know what? I'll make a declaration right now. If they add Walter White to MultiVersus, I will finally watch Breaking Bad.
I'll hold it to you. Or hold you to it.
Do hold me to it.
Here I come!
Honestly, get like a Netflix party going. We just get all the people in our group chat to watch it together.
Honestly.
That'd be funny. I'm sure, I know Grass has already seen it. Watching it with her parents.
Oh no.
My parents too.
That was I don't know why you said her parents like that. That was.
Yeah, I don't know. Our parents.
Yeah,
That's what I
sometimes.
say.
I don't know. Sometimes you just your speech is moving so fast.
I'm talking in the middle of being beaten up. You know.
Right.
Cannot be really thinking with my brain when all of my brain power is being spent. Arya's pie?
Yeah. Don't touch it. It slows you down.
She's always been like, yeah, I really wish the show was more like the memes.
It's apparently a reference to the show where she cooks someone's family into a pie and makes them eat it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Which is why you don't want to touch it.
Charging!
Although it does give you a little bit of healing at the same time, which I think just makes it a little extra morbid.
Oh my gosh. What in the world? Why am I being bounced around?
This giant needs to go. He's ready to leave. Let's send him home. Oh, come on.
You lost. Dang.
I was able to forward air him, but too little too late. Oh, you only watched the first episode?
Play again?
Well, I'm just saying, Grass. Let's get our group chat in on this. We all just watch it via Netflix party and just meme about it the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
You're quiet. I'm so proud of you.
I mean, apparently he's the second most requested character in the official Discord server.
My mother told
I
me
believe
that
it. I'm more surprised about Ben 10. I'm more happy about Ben 10. More surprised as well.
Yeah, he's probably my number one choice. There's so many ways they could do it. I think they could just take the approach where they do a few transformations as their own character slots, which may be the better way to do it. But at that point, you have to figure out, okay, which ones will give the most unique experience with the game.
Honestly, I bet if they did, the first one almost certainly would probably be Heat Blast.
Yeah, Heat Blast is just for the iconic status of that one.
I feel like you could easily just slap Swamp Fire over.
Do Swamp Fire as a variation.
Yeah.
Or actually,
Swamp
Fire would have a different moveset though, because he also has the plant-based stuff.
Let's get
He
this
might actually
started.
be better to make a moveset for, because he has more abilities.
Yeah, I think so, but I feel like you could put Swamp Fire over Heat Blast, but it'd be really hard to put Heat Blast over Swamp Fire.
Definitely. You could, but at that point, it's like, okay, I'm just playing Heat Blast that looks like Swamp Fire, because there's none of the swamp part here. I think Diamond Head would be a good fit.
I think so too. I worry about the iconicness of that. Honestly, I feel like Accelerate would
Accelerate. I want some sort of speedster in this game. I'm kind of surprised there haven't been like any like leaks for Flash or anything yet.
Yeah, I am surprised by that.
I would also love Sonic. He's already in Smash, but he would work differently enough in here, just through the prioritization of 2v2, that they could make it interesting.
Absolutely. Who else?
When I think about Ben 10, I do think about like just the original aliens, but there are some of the later transformations that could work. I would hesitate for any like forearms or Humongousaur, because that's just a guy punching.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of bruisers in the game. Ooh, Stingfly could be interesting.
I thought about that. Grass mentioned Ghost Freak.
Ghost Freak. Ghost Freak had some fucked up lore.
Yes, absolutely.
I actually kind of wish they played with that a little bit more in the original series, because I feel like they could have done a lot more with that. At least like before the reveal. Had it like be messing him up more.
And things will not go the same way again.
I feel like Upgrade could be pretty fun.
Upgrade I feel like would be difficult to... But if they had Generator Rex, they could have Upgrade Rex be a skin.
That'd be cool.
God, no one talks about Generator. Why doesn't anyone talk about Generator Rex? Why has it been so forgotten? That show was good.
Mostly because your good friend Commander Bowling / Alex has never watched it, so obviously it's not been in the popular lexicon.
In the lexicon? That's exactly the word I was gonna.
I'm glad.
Oh shit! I got one of my dailies done too. Nice.
Oh, you think about Upchuck?
Upchuck. He's so little. He's so tiny.
Oh, that'd be so.
But
fun
Gizmo's
to
in the
see
game,
Upchuck
so
around.
Upchuck would be interesting.
Cannonbolt. Oh man.
I don't know if Cannonbolt has enough to make a moveset out of it. Is my big issue there.
All right, but hear me out. They couldn't get the rights to use Sonic because Sonic's already in Smash. Sega's like, we only want the one fighter.
You won't regret it.
Just use Cannonbolt. It's all spin dash anyway.
Just spin that. Why is he so fast? Don't worry about it.
Cannonbolt's pretty quick. Probably not Oh gosh, double bugs. Probably not Sonic quick, but you know, I've seen him move in like Ben 10. Oh god, what's the name of that stupid DS game I have? Protector of Earth.
I have that one for Wii. I love that game, actually.
I'd love to. You know what? I should see if Disc Replay ever has it for Wii, because I'd be down to try it.
I did see it for PS2 there today.
Be kind of cool if I had a PS2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I grew up on that game. On Protector of Earth for Wii.
I remember. I don't know how similar or different the level structure is. They had in the DS version this 3D Dr. Animo mech that was like standing over the Hoover Dam. And I remember having so much trouble with that boss fight. I don't remember if I ever beat the game because of it or.
I never played the DS version, so I don't know.
I wasn't sure if there just was like any parallels.
I feel like I vaguely remember that.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I grew up on the game, but the specifics I could not get into too much.
By the might of Olympus!
But yeah. I'm trying to think what other transformations. I do think that's probably the best way to go about it, is just have the individual transformations be their own character slots. Because otherwise you're just dealing with a character with a ton of movesets.
Hey, tall dog and ironclad!
I mean, I would not mind if Ben 10 was like the only character to get the Pokemon Trainer treatment.
What you would need to do though is definitely like, you would need to have a cooldown between transformations. Not only for balancing purposes, but for, you know, accuracy purposes. Because he does have a cooldown. And I'd say maybe the best way to balance it is not be able to control which transformation you get when you do it, if you do it that way, which can also be accurate.
Yeah.
And sure, it wasn't always like that 100% of the time, but...
I feel like you could like just decide that okay, you use your characters like, you know, Monado arts. So so instead of like switching between you know,
Tall dog and ironclad! That's the best point.
I didn't realize I just burned all my things.
Well, there's
I
also...
feel like instead of being a linear maneuver with, talk and I'm playing at the same time, it's not working.
There is also the way Punch Time Explosion did it, which was just like, oh, for the side special, he turns into Swamp Fire, does one move, and then turns back. And it's like, it worked for
like
that
that,
game.
yeah.
It worked for that game, but I wouldn't like it in this.
No. I think just set down B to be a mixture of Pokemon Change and Donato arts.
Ah, you lost. Dang.
I'm not playing well with my jump, my hover. That's why I died the last 2 times.
Looks like somebody is a
Continue?
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think I like the idea of having like the cooldown. Probably, you know, making the transformation time to maybe like 15 seconds. The really hard part would be having to make the transition like super smooth. Because it would make the character uber clunky if you had like even like a half-second transformation time.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it would just mean, you know, I feel like with Ben, you'd want to be transforming into the aliens pretty consistently. So doing like, you know, 15 seconds in the power up, 10 seconds off before you can pick another alien.
Hey, it's LeBron
like,
James.
Woo! Let's
Whoa.
get this started!
LeBron James?
The LeBron James?
Of
The-
Toon Squad fame?
The
And
Bron
no other
James?
basketball team?
It's the Bron James.
Crazy.
Sword?
What a world
It's
we
the
live
guy
in.
from Fortnite.
Thirst for battle? Always check.
Let's roll.
Yeah, so either Pokemon Trainer style or just individual aliens getting their own character slots, and maybe do like 3 of those.
Yeah, so it would be 4 characters in one, basically. That seems like the best case scenario.
Yeah. I feel like, you know, ideally I would want original series to be the one we're representing there. And you know what? If they wanted to play more with that later down the line, they could do the Alien Force Ultimate Alien version with different aliens to play as. Punch Time Explosion had them both as separate characters.
Interesting.
Now they also had, like, each Powerpuff Girl as a separate character, so I don't know if that's the best frame of reference there.
Cloney, but...
I think Heat Blast, for sure, would be one.
Yeah.
I would like Diamond Head. I don't know if he'd be
like
played
Diamond
differently
Head would be a
enough
good
from
choice.
Heat Blast
I believe
justify that, though. Accelerate would probably be really good. One of them.
Yeah.
And I guess if he's not his own character slot, Forearms would work there. Because that is a variety of things you have there. That is sort of, each one is a different class in that sense. And I think that would be like the best way to do it.
Red point.
You'd have Heat Blast as your mage, Forearms as your bruiser, and Accelerate as an assassin, sort of.
Coming in hot. Slam.
Ah, you lost.
Yeah, I think those three would probably be the best, and, you know, I mean, could maybe mix things up a little bit. Like, I feel like it'd be cool again with Stinkfly to have an be like a super aerial-based fighter.
My biggest concern then, though, is if you're doing a character that has these transformations, how do you handle skins?
We
I
Amazons
mean,
are the bridge
easiest
to the
answer and the one
understanding between all people.
you seem to be straying away from is just try and find character adaptations from Alien Force and maybe Omniverse and just do that. But even then, it's kind of. I mean, I feel like.
But it's like
Ben 10 and Omniverse Ben 10 could probably do with like a similar body type.
Yeah.
Woo! Let's
All right,
get
later,
this
nerd.
started.
But it's also more like, okay, well, here's your Ben skin that also needs to come with a different skin for Heat Blast and Forearms and Accelerate. Like,
I got it.
What'd you got?
Pilgrim skin. Pilgrim skin. Every alien gets a pilgrim skin.
Ah, the Pilgrim episode.
Yep.
Now, I do think one they could do is, though, that one from that one episode where the character, like, the aliens would combine together. Do you remember that episode? He, like, broke the Omnitrix?
I do, yeah.
Ah. And, like, Heat Blast merged with Ripjaws, and... God, Ripjaws, we didn't even mention. That shows how, you know, memorable he is.
Ripjaw he never got used!
Because he was useless! That was the whole joke of the character, was he would turn into Ripjaws when he didn't want to and almost die because of it. Because he couldn't breathe.
Yeah, I mean, even then, like, when the show is like, you know, we're gonna use the aliens for more competent stuff usually. They just didn't even use them after the original series.
Well, that was
Friends.
That was one of my favorite tropes in the series, though, was when he'd be like, oh, I'll brute force it with this character who can very easily do this thing I need. With this alien, he can very easily do this thing I need. And he turned into someone else and had to come up with a creative solution.
Yep.
He was like, oh, I'll do this as Forearms and beat him up. And he turns into gray matter, and he's like, all right, I gotta do something only a tiny guy can do.
Exactly. One of the most creative things about the show.
I feel like it was also just one of the earlier, like, kids' cartoons to have that overarching plot element to it, which we see, you know, a lot now today.
Yeah, that and Avatar.
That and Avatar.
Trailblazer.
Avatar
Trailblazer.
more so than Ben 10 even, because Ben 10.
Oh yeah.
Ben 10 was still like you could watch any episode on its own and understand what's going on, and just the overarching plot was underneath it all. Where Avatar was definitely each episode influences the next.
Yes. Really, I mean, there's a reason why, like, the library episode aired so much in syndication.
Oh, God. I need to rewatch Last Airbender.
I
And maybe give
watched it.
Korra a second chance.
So I had a really weird issue with Korra when I first watched it. When they put it online, seasons 3 and 4,
That's the red point.
I had to basically pirate it on YouTube. Because I couldn't figure out how to get our service provider, our cable service provider, to go online, basically.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah, I mean, I was, what, 12?
Oh, yeah,
Time,
probably.
so I wasn't probably the one to figure it out. I was like, you know what, we'll just watch it. So I used the Wii U's internet browser to watch Legend of Korra.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
didn't
great.
even use the YouTube app.
One for the blue guys.
Internet browser.
Alright, get LeBron.
Yep.
He's like, he is ready to go. Let's get him out of here. Damn it.
No,
Oh, you're
sorry.
lost. Dang.
But yeah, I was like, well, season 3 and 4 just felt so disjointed to me that I was never really sure what happened. And then I started watching reviews, and I'm like, wait, season 3 and 4 actually sound kind of good from it. And I finally got the chance to rewatch the series,
Pick your fun now.
like summer of 2021. I was like, God, season 3 and 4 are great. Especially 3. 3 is phenomenal. One's got its charms a lot of the time, and then, as is courtesy with pretty much anyone who says this, season 2 is a dumpster fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tried the show. I got like a few episodes into season 1, and something about the world building didn't connect with me the same way.
I agree. It's hard to connect with the world building because you're kind of stuck in a city environment. The main perk, frankly, is just like, oh, this is kind of neat. We're in 1920s. But then, other than that, it's like, yeah, I mean, I could take it or leave it. And then I always think, and I agree with this, the worst part of that first season is the love triangle. Oh boy. It just takes up way too much time.
Yeah.
I always find it funny though in that show that they didn't know what to do with Mako. They never did. They realized the love triangle thing didn't work, and they just kind of dump him to just hang out with everybody for the rest of the series.
Well, and I know its biggest issue is not even a fault of the creators. It's Nickelodeon, because they would only, greenlight a season at a time. So they couldn't have the nice, big, overarching story that Last Airbender had.
Yep.
And I'm really glad that we're getting like a whole fucking Avatar studio that can just run their own projects, and that that kind of thing shouldn't be an issue anymore. Excited for all of those movies that have been announced. those couple
Yes.
games that we have coming up. You know, whenever that happens.
Interested to see how much of Dumpster Fire Netflix's adaptation is going to be.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It looks like they're putting a lot of thought into it. I'm cautiously optimistic.
The fact that
I can guarantee it'll be better than the movie.
oh yeah, no, I think based alone on the casting,
Yeah.
it's gonna be better than the movie. No doubt about it. The question is everything else gonna be decent?
Yeah.
'Cause,
I really like the actor they have playing Iroh. I think he's a very good choice for the character. I saw him on Kim's Convenience, which is a pretty funny show that I would recommend, where he plays the dad on that. And he's like one of the best characters in the show. I am also kind of mad about what they did to Kim's Convenience. That show should still be going today, but
Coming for you!
Fight for the blue guys.
but whatever. They straight up were like, we think Simu Liu might be too Hollywood now to do it, cause he's Shang-Chi. And he was straight up like, no, I love this show. I want to keep doing the show.
We are all
Continue?
oh, that kind of happened with a show that my fraternity likes watching a lot, which is Major Lazer. It was like a 21st Century Fox animated show starring the it's based off of the band Major Lazer, but it has like nothing to do with them other than I think it uses their music a bunch.
Oh, okay.
One of the supporting characters
fighter,
is
pal.
played by John Boyega.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good show. It's on Hulu. Really corny. It's the main character is a Jamaican superhero whose only powers is that he has a laser cannon.
Sure.
Uses a bunch of tech. It's like a very groovy and psychedelic kind of show. And they only made 11 episodes. And then Boyega got big with Star Wars. And there really wasn't anything they could do. So the show has not had any follow-up. And probably never will.
Sorry, I just saw a skin concept for this game of Garnet, where it's just Ruby on Sapphire's shoulders, and I love that. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how easy that would be to implement, but I'd love to see them try.
Be pretty neat.
I really do love how... Oh, cool. I really do love how communicative the director of the game is with the community.
Oh, yeah. No, that...
This is going to be interesting.
Where he just straight up tweeted the other day, he's like, hey, we're looking to make a new batch of skins. What do you want to see? I was like,
Ooh,
that's so cool!
Yeah, I mean, not to drift away from discussion of this game, the same thing's happening with the Nick All-Star Brawl dev. He's tweeting all the time about the game. So just in general, all of these platform fighters being so transparent is lovely.
Yeah. It's also, I think, it's just important to keeping the game alive as well.
Absolutely.
My mother
It's
told me that fighting doesn't
very
help
instrumental to
make you a
just
hero.
chat it up and get things going. Yay, match found. Looney Tunes. All right. They leave behind firewalls. Don't know what that's about. I'll have to see.
One more time, sorry.
Woohoo! Let's get this started.
Oh, I just looked at my signature perk that apparently I unlocked in the last couple matches.
Oh.
Apparently my boots, when I hit the ground, leave something called firewalls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if they're actual walls or they're like
Come, beast. Let me match blade against
some
fang.
projectiles.
I guess we'll see. Oh, yeah, it's just actual walls of flame.
Alright, Bug.
Oh, I'm a chicken. Ow, shit. I didn't realize the safe was coming right at me. I was just trying to get out of the way until I recovered from being a chicken.
Still slobbering cur.
Did Wonder Woman just call Taz a slobbering cur?
She absolutely did.
Oh boy. Beautiful.
Oh, what the fuck?
Now,
The safe just sent me launching straight downward. Nice.
Point for the blue guys.
Yeah, I hear bugs.
They're both on really high, or they're both on low HP.
Yeah.
So.
What?
Okay.
Okay, get back down. There we go. Ha, nice. Hit Taz with that sandwich. Oh.
That's a red point.
Back. Get back.
So that's what happens when I'm. That's good to know. When I'm piloting Iron
Okay.
Giant, and he
Go.
Victory!
gets got.
I guess it just wasn't your day, devil.
Rematch?
All right, come on, bugs. Come on,
Come on,
bugs.
bugs.
Come on, bugs. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, maybe I
Got
can
it.
actually get that best of 3 daily before. Oh no, they reset in like a minute. I don't know if it'll let me have it.
Well, what are we waiting
Fingers
for?
crossed.
Maybe if like I get it, like if we get into the fight before they reset, it'll still count them, but I don't know. Also, they both
No
changed
idea.
their characters.
Ready for the counter pick?
Oh,
Woohoo! Let's get this started.
I need to turn a light on in here once I have a chance. Getting dark.
I think this should be a fine warm-up.
Out of my way.
Okay.
That's a good start. I like that.
Oh, did you kill someone already?
Yeah. I don't know. He was playing, but he like I don't know if he didn't try to recover or just couldn't.
Well, I'm just sitting here getting absolutely curb stomped.
Like the only move he was doing was throwing his basketball at me, but not trying to move his body to prevent himself from falling off. So Okay, Finn wants to deal with me now?
What?
They're both over 100.
Yeah.
We could end this like super quick. Maybe you'll be the one eating my sword, Finn. Oh, we're all over 100 now.
Yeah.
It's getting toasty in here.
Gotcha.
I'll vanquish you. Take that, you flip-flop.
Alright,
Where it
Finn, your
up.
turn.
Back.
Oh wait, shit, I thought we were at 2. Uh-oh.
That's a red point.
We had only been at 1, and now we're...
Ah, you lost.
Now it's over.
Dang.
Oh well.
Yeah, I just got juggled so early. The trappings of using Iron Giant.
play again?
Alright. Come on, let's get a tiebreaker in here, LeBron.
Okay.
Okay. Well, not gonna get that daily for sure now, because they have reset. Let's see what they are. Win a match in under 120, bring out an enemy at less than 60, hit an opponent with a fully charged attack.
Someone
Okay.
call for an Amazon?
Back to bugs.
Back to bugs. Also see we're stacking purest of motivations.
Oh, interesting.
Woo-hoo. Let's get this started.
Yeah, I'm just kind of doing whatever is on my list of things, which is not much.
Alright.
This is gonna be spicy baby fun.
I guess I didn't realize that I had switched to purest of motivations when I was talking about. One of my perks does give both of us
Oh,
respawn invincibility, but I guess I thought I had that one on.
Get ready to eat my sword. Special delivery.
Bum, bum, bum.
Swing, bada-bada.
Hit by the rockets.
I shouldn't have jumped. I should have gone low. Whoops.
Alright.
Robots. I hate robots.
Ah.
Need to remember that move in the future.
Ah.
Get ready to eat my sword.
Oh! Give me that. In fact, I might have had more effect if it hit bugs instead of Finn, but that's what it is. Sure, leaving a lot of girders lying around.
Yeah. It's my only projectile, so. And sadly, eating those girders.
That's a red point.
God damn it. Ah.
You lost. Dang.
Eating those girders takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
Not really worth it in my opinion.
Alright. I'm gonna turn a light on. Hold on.
Go for it.
There is now a light on.
Huge unique
Someone call
source
for
of
an
gray
Amazon?
health? No idea what that means.
Me neither.
Brain hurts. Cool. I like doing that for some reason. Okay. Hey, I finally got the missions.
Nice.
Yeah. I just had waited until yes, that match to be like, wait, I have to switch profile icon.
Woo! Let's get this started.
All right.
It just dawned on me what the Garnet loading screen is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
I'm
good
guessing
one.
it's on it. Yeah, that's beautiful.
I need a... No, oh, did that count? Please, I need to connect with a fully charged attack. That's one of my dailies. I would really love if one of you would just stand here in front of my sword and let me hit you with a fully charged attack. That would be really cool. If not, I can just play as Finn. He can do that pretty well because he can move while his attacks are charged. But you could also just... Oh, come on. Alright. We'll try that another time. And do some real fighting for a second. What? What? Huh? Oh.
For justice!
Oh, come on. That should have hit. Morty just yelled dirt.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why.
Me neither. He is currently the only character they couldn't record new voice lines for, so they are all reused from the show, which does limit what he has. Also, I think I got that to connect on Batman finally. should have that daily now.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe it's just is it Roiland's Justin Roiland's a little too busy right now?
I think so. I mean, because he's got that new game he's working on, and then also, of course, the show, obviously.
Multiple shows.
Yes.
He's doing a lot.
Hopefully, at some point in the future, they can get him in the booth and make some original dialogue for the game.
That would be awesome.
But at the same time, they've got 2 characters to do that with for him.
That's true, because I know it wasn't Rick.
Rick is the next character, I believe.
Okay.
At least that's what that's what got teased. Actually, today there's like the official competitive account tweeted something that basically teased he would be the next character.
Ah, you lost.
Which kind of everyone already thought he was gonna be the last character. Like it being Gizmo instead of Rick was a surprise. But because Rick had been officially announced and Gizmo had not until they were like, hey, Gizmo's coming to the game, also he's the next character. It's like, oh. Alright. I guess.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this is a job for Wonder Woman.
He had, of course, been leaked, but...
And then what? Black Adam's the other character on the loading screen.
Black Adam and Stripe are the ones on the loading screen, yeah.
What was the second one?
Stripe?
Ripe?
Yeah.
D?
Yeah, Stripe.
Is that a DC character?
No, it's
Let's get this started.
it's what Gizmo it's what Gizmo turns into.
Oh, okay.
But they're separate character slots.
That's strange. All right.
Yeah. Which is also Gizmo and Stripe being separate characters is what leads me to think that they wouldn't do Ben 10 with
Did Alfred let
multiple transformations.
I see. That is a line from Fascist Morty.
Awesome.
Yeah. Classic Rick and Morty adventure like in the old days.
Well, he does have the President Morty skin on. So.
I guess. Which was basically a front for leaving the universe.
Mm-hmm. Is President Morty not Evil Morty?
They're the same, yes.
Okay, they are the same. That's what I thought. I think they're. I have not watched the show. I just kind of know what people talk about in relation to the game, and maybe some other like just general cultural knowledge about it. I do believe like a proper Evil Morty skin has been leaked to come at some point.
It wouldn't. I would be surprised if they don't, because it's really easy money.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's literally just adding an eye patch to the normal Morty skin.
Yeah.
Time for grace is over.
That's it.
Now it's for revenge.
I'm sure that would be a lower priced skin then. It
Yeah.
might even be, because it's such a small difference, it might even be the same case as Iron Giant, where it's just 200 gold for the one without the S on his chest. Since it's just a tiny difference like that.
Yeah.
And then obviously there's a Pickle Rick skin.
I saw that. That's weird.
Yeah.
Body proportions I don't think match at all, but
Going down.
Yeah, I think that they'll mess with it a little bit to make it work.
Ah, you lost.
Oh, that was short. I didn't even realize we were on our last stock there.
Yeah, we were.
Dream Team rides again.
Getting close. I think the biggest thing I want to do is just purchase Iron Giant. I don't have to wait in the rotation. I'm about 400 coins away from that.
Nice.
Hmm.
At the moment, I don't have any characters I want to go out of my way to unlock.
This is going to be
That's fair.
interesting.
But I would like to have the gold ready when Rick comes out. Because I like to get the new characters as soon as I can.
It's fair. I was gonna say, it's kind of interesting. I'm not sure I really like the idea of locking characters. I guess in a game where it's the
Let's get
norm
this
to lock
started.
characters, it's a little easier.
Yeah.
But Blizzard, for example, just announced that Overwatch 2, any new character they add, you're gonna have to wait until level 55 to unlock them.
Damn.
Yeah. And I'm like, that sounds really bad.
I will say, you know, it is just one of those things where you have to keep in mind that we're in a, this is a free-to-play format.
Out of my way!
So things like that are going to change a little bit. And as long as they're not, like, too overly predatory about the system of unlocking characters, which I don't think MultiVersus is. I think 2,000 gold is a pretty fair asking price. Maybe more for some of them. If you're going to use money, I think maybe $7 is a bit much, a bit on the steep side, especially with the rate they've been putting new characters in right now, which is also actually pretty impressive. How
I
frequently
agree.
they're adding characters. They've got to slow down at some point, I imagine.
Yeah.
I think it's
There's
just
no
when they
way.
launched, they had a ton that were almost ready, probably.
Wonder Woman is easy prey.
But to know that we're getting at least 3 more before the season even ends is nuts. And we still got like almost 2 months for that, so a little less than. I think the last day is November 15th. Why did I jump right into that save? That was dumb.
You're through! Don't even think about it!
Really wish that forward air would connect better. Achievement unlocked. You mean business.
Nice. I hate robots. I'm a little sad we haven't gone against any Tom and Jerry's because I just really like their ring out sound when they do the screen from the show.
Oh, that's beautiful.
They also added Finn's scream at some point.
That's the
rings
red
out.
point.
Okay.
It didn't launch with that, but I know they added it
The blue guys.
eventually. I guess technically the game hasn't really launched, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Kind of interested that it's, you know, that they did just launch it with
Play again? Okay!
on Steam and all that, and they didn't make it more exclusive. But I mean, it feels like it runs perfectly, so...
Mm-hmm.
Prepare
Yeah,
yourself.
they've ironed out most of it. I wonder when they're gonna actually take it out of beta and just say that, hey, this is the game. Maybe they're just like waiting for season 2 to start or something.
Maybe. Yeah, that's the other thing. I was like, oh, they had like a preseason. I was like, okay, that's when they launch season 1. That's going to be when the games officially launch. And you're still saying it's in a beta state, technically.
Yeah, I mean, when you open up the game, it still says, welcome to the open beta, so...
Woo! Let's get this started!
Strange. Strange, strange, strange.
You don't know what you're in for.
I've never seen Gremlins.
I don't remember watching it very much. I think I might have been playing a game while it was on.
I imagine it's something I would enjoy, so I don't know why I haven't. But...
From what I remember, it's very, ET-esque. Like, it's definitely one of those, like, monster movie stuff.
E.T. is good, so...
And then, you know, it gets a little more horror-like by the end, but not too much.
I never give up.
I am a little shocked they haven't added any characters that originate from a video game yet for this.
God inside me.
What Warner Brothers property is from a video game?
Mortal
Chase
Kombat.
McCain? Oh!
They own Mortal Kombat. That's all done through Warner Brothers games.
True. I guess any Midway property.
Midway, sure. I still think Sonic would be a good fit, like I mentioned earlier.
The power of Ares! Forward!
Light for the blue guys!
Nice assist there.
Hey, Cold Dog and Ironclad! I hope you rise!
Oh,
Nice.
Ah, victory!
achievement.
All day.
Oh, you got another achievement?
Yeah, social butterfly.
Cool.
And now there's peace.
Continue.
All right.
Let's
Go
go.
for the tiebreaker.
Did you hear the character I suggested?
I did not. Who'd you say?
I joked and said Chase McCain from Lego City Undercover.
You won't regret.
I do think, like, someone found a Lego brick in the files. That would probably be more like Emmett or something. Except I don't think Warner Brothers has the Lego movie rights anymore. But maybe they still have the rights to the original characters from the Lego movie. I don't know. I don't know how the rights work on that.
I don't know either.
But I know Universal has the rights now to actually make Lego movies.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I was right. Warner Brothers Interactive was the people that published
Woo-hoo. Let's
all
get
the
this
re-releases
started!
of Lego City Undercover.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah,
They
Warner
did
Brothers
not-
does the Lego games.
Yeah.
That's all WB
They
games.
didn't actually
as well.
publish the Wii U version, apparently.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, because it was Nintendo published it, didn't it? Because they wanted that exclusive, which is weird, because like you were gonna get Lego games anyway. Why
Yep.
did you want this one exclusively? It's not even like a licensed, like a big licensed property. It's just Lego City.
I mean, chance to get people buying Wii U's at that time when it was really nice and early.
Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't. It's not a console seller to me. Oh, I gotta get the Lego City game. Mom, can I please have a Wii U so I can play Lego City?
I mean, that was one of the first 3 games I owned for it, and I was like, oh, this is cool. But I was also on my way to being 13 in a month when I got the Wii U, so...
It's like, well, I'm not gonna get you a Wii U for Lego City, but you have a PlayStation, so here, get Lego Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. Miss me?
I'm still so unbelievably frustrated about this stupid, I just killed myself by forward airing into that rocket. Cool. I'm still mad about what Ubisoft did to Rayman Legends. Did him dirty. Did Wii U owners dirty, I should specifically say. I mean, in that case, it's literally the opposite of what happened with Lego City Undercover. But
Yeah, true.
you know. I remember specifically like saving the date for that game.
Really?
And Ubisoft's like, we're changing the release date. Screw you all.
I didn't get a Wii U until earlier this year, so.
Fight for the blue guys!
And it's been pretty nice. I mean, you know, it's not. I could certainly see the cracks in the seams, but homebrewing it allows a lot of nice options, especially in
The
regards
fact-
to the DS being on Virtual Console.
Yeah. The fact that, you know, it can run Wii games as well as it does. The fact that there's just a bunch of really good Wii U games on it. Just, I guess.
Well, and that's the thing. It has great games,
Another victory.
Yeah.
and 90% of them are on the Switch now. So,
Yeah.
Toasty! Toasty!
Indeed, indeed.
I did just add NES Remix Pack to my collection today, though. So.
Great. Grass loved that.
hmm I am actually looking forward to playing that one. It seems fun. I have Amiibo Festival, which I've actually owned since like years before I had a Wii U. For the express reason of it was $5 with both of the Amiibo in it. I would be a fool not to
What's the problem this time?
get 2 Amiibo for $5.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that happened. I think I paid even more for it, and I was like, wait, $15 on Amazon. Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I just like walked into GameStop one day. They had like one of those like a side of one of those like full middle of the room displays, just full of Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival in box with both Amiibos for $5. I was like,
Yeah.
They were marked as used, even though I could clearly tell they were definitely not pre-owned.
hmm
I think they just wanted to incentivize people with like, oh, any deal that applies to used games will apply to this too. Like they were just really trying to get them out of the store.
Yeah. No, I found it even funnier. They started removing the Isabel and Digby amiibo and just packaging them on their own. They were like, this stupid disc is actively lowering the value of the package.
It really was, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's get this.
It's a very bad game.
It's terrible.
Oh.
I honestly think it's so terrible. I want to go find more Animal Crossing amiibo and force people to play it sometime. I feel like, you know.
Listen, once I'm in my new home, I want to get, like, try to get more couch co-op streams happening. Or couch competitive, just whatever.
Would love that. But, you know, I'm getting that opportunity every so often with other friends, but I'm noticing either I'm like too good at certain games and friends stop wanting to play, or it's just like so out there as a concept on what the games I'm considering that no one's like, why? Like Nintendo Land.
Oh, Nintendo Land is good.
I'd be down for some Nintendo Land, and we're like, what? So, stuff like, you know, 2D platformers, that would be awesome. Because, you know, the only, like, 2D platformer, or not even a 2D platformer, I guess 4-player multiplayer platformer that people really can play together is Mario Maker 2 and 3D World.
Which I did think was very interesting that they added online multiplayer to 3D World for Switch.
Yeah.
And we got to use that a little bit, but...
Yes, we did. The only reason we were able to use that is because my fraternity brother's copy, and I was able to snag it from him that day. I still do not own the game on Switch.
Oh, so you haven't had a chance to play Bowser's Fury yet?
I played the first 3 worlds on his copy, and I wish I got more. And if the game ever like goes on sale for like, I don't know, $20 used.
Good luck.
I think I saw.
Oh, used. Okay, I was gonna say Nintendo doesn't put shit on sale.
Yeah, no, I've got to go to our used game store for it.
For sure.
I'm pretty sure I saw a copy being sold for either $30 or $40.
Yeah, but they don't. They also like just their Switch prices are too high over there.
I think it's fair for some games.
Maybe some, but like
what? You know what? I mean,
honestly, all of their current gen prices are too high.
Ah, you lost. Dang.
Oh, that Finn was performing services on the other Finn.
Hmm.
421 damage. Good lord.
Oh gosh, yeah. Huh. That is a lot of damage.
What's the problem?
Yeah, Bowser's Fury is great. I would
Aliens?
highly recommend
Yeah,
it.
it was fun when I played of it.
A part of me wishes they extended it out into a full game.
I mean, I understand why we're not getting new Mario stuff, and you know, it makes me very happy that it's because they've been making Pikmin 4.
Yeah.
But I am very impressed that there hasn't been much in the line of 2D or 3D Mario.
It's been
Mario Maker 2.
5 years since the last mainline Mario, which is really weird.
Yeah.
I really want an Odyssey 2.
I would take it. I would take a more beefed up version of Bowser's Fury. I would be okay with literally either gameplay style. I am lost. Dang. But yeah, I mean, in the end, Pikmin 4 is a thing, and
It is. It does
life is good.
exist. It was close to completion 7 years ago.
Yes, it was.
And then it remained close to completion. I'm wondering if they had to like start over
They did.
for some reason.
I'm sure it was a combination of, the game was probably being made on Wii U. They probably thought, you know what, the game's close to completion in 2015. We can finish it, and then probably really late into development, they realized that, wait, no, it makes no sense to put it on Wii U.
I mean, yes, but look at how many Wii U games they were able to get working perfectly fine on Switch. That doesn't sound like a reason to need to start all the way over.
Well, I don't think that was the main reason. I'm thinking probably,
That's a red point.
the game would have been ready to go by like March of 2017. I'm guessing, my thought is they started development of the port job well after they decided Breath of the Wild should be on Switch, which is why it wasn't released early, and then they decided something's wrong with it, and they gave it to Metroid Prime 4 treatment.
I'm wondering if porting Pikmin 3 maybe took time away from working on Pikmin 4.
Maybe a bit. They put a lot of effort into Deluxe, which sadly, probably didn't get the most recognition.
I
Very
played the
much.
demo.
Fight for the blue guys.
Yes, you did.
And I realized, Pikmin's not for me.
I am sad. It is a wonderful franchise that needs way more recognition than it deserves.
You
That
lost.
needs way more recognition than it gets. It sold less than 2 million copies, Pikmin 3 Deluxe.
Really?
And it is the best
that
selling game
low?
of the franchise.
That low, and it's the best selling. Wow.
Yes. Yes. And I worry when Miyamoto retires, what is happening to that franchise. I'm pretty sure that whole franchise is resting on his back.
Oh,
and his
absolutely.
games.
There's no way that game is not being held up alone by him.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say we maybe,
Does not make you a hero.
like, the most likely outcome is Miyamoto retires and the franchise goes dormant for like 20 years until someone else decides, hey, we should do a Pikmin. And then they try it and it's like kind of fine, and then it's a Kid Icarus Uprising situation where it's just like, okay, we did it. We made a new one. That's all you get.
That makes me very sad.
I just feel like that's what's gonna happen. I love Kid Icarus
I'm pretty
Uprising.
sure I'm going to live this entire life being able to count Pikmin games on 2 hands.
See, you have the faith to say 2.
I do have the faith to say 2.
So you think there's going to be
Oh,
at least
Let's get this
6
started.
Pikmin?
I could see.
Okay,
I could
well,
see-
are you counting Go and Bloom?
No, I do not count Hey Pikmin
Hey
or
Pikmin.
Pikmin Blue.
Hey, that's what it's called. Hey Pikmin.
Yeah.
I thought it was Go
No.
Pikmin, but no, it's Hey Pikmin.
You should be terrified.
Funny, because when you say Go Pikmin, that could refer to literally 2 games.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Pikmin Bloom is a Pokemon Go
Oh,
clone.
true.
So that's what I thought you meant when you said Go Pikmin.
See, I did play that, like, pretty intensively when it came out, but I lost
I thought it looked
interest.
shallow immediately. I gave it a day and I was like,
See,
No.
it grabbed me more than Pokemon Go did, really.
That's interesting.
I think because it was more passive, I didn't have to be like checking my phone all the time for stuff. I would just log in and they'd be like, "Hey, while you were walking, your Pikmin found this." I'd be like, "Okay, cool."
Gotcha. Yeah. I think for me, I do appreciate the activeness of Pokemon Go. Because I also enjoy the fact that if I get shiny duplicates, I can transfer it over into the main games.
From my point of view, a mobile game should be more passive, I think. Because it's something that just, you pull out your phone for a little bit and you can check it for like a minute and get back to whatever you were doing.
Thought you had me.
Okay.
The only exception is maybe like a puzzle game. I like to have like a puzzle game on my phone. So like I go to the bathroom and I'm like, alright, there's nothing new on Twitter, let me solve some puzzles. Or if I'm just sitting around waiting for anything. I have a Picross game that I play a lot on my phone, and I have just a little bit of time to work on a puzzle.
Gotcha.
And I'm at level like 500 something on that, so I've put a lot of time into that.
Let's test that iron.
Let's test that iron. Nice.
That's a red point.
I think it just dealt like 30 or 40 damage to the Batman.
Speak true.
Shit.
Ah, you
Yeah,
lost.
spiked.
Dang.
That's what.
I did think it was hilarious because I was watching I was at work when the Nintendo Direct happened, so I kind of I kind of just had it open on my phone while I was doing some work because I was doing something that I could stand in one place for. And
This is going to be interesting.
and my thought process as Miyamoto came on, I was like, oh, he's probably gonna talk about the Mario movie.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh!
Well, here's the thing. I didn't get to see it until noon when I was on a break because I was doing a training. And I get home because I forgot something for the training. And Grace is like, "Did you see the announcement yet?" I'm like, "No." He says, "Watch the Direct. It's a big one." And I'm like, the only reason you're this excited about seeing my reaction, it has to be Pikmin 4. I'm like, there's no other way.
But
I'll let you finish your thing.
So my train of thought as it goes, Miyamoto comes on. I'm like, oh, it's Miyamoto. This is big. He's gonna talk about the Mario movie. Oh, he's talking about Pikmin. Pikmin 4? Oh my god, did they really just bring Miyamoto on just to talk about the mobile game? Oh, yeah. Okay, Pikmin 4. Good, there we go. It was so funny to me, because it honestly would have been hilarious if they had Miyamoto come on, and all he did was talk about a mobile game that came out a year and a half ago.
He spent more time on that mobile game than Pikmin 4.
He did, but I think that's the first time it's been mentioned in a Direct at the same time, which is really weird. I don't think they ever had it in a Direct before.
I guess not, yeah.
So it's like, okay, I get why he's spending time talking about it, but like, that game has come and gone for most people.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I just noticed the heads on the statue in the background, like, looking around.
That's cool.
Neat.
Yeah, so I was I was like, all right, I've got to watch like 10 more minutes of content before I get to the Pikmin part, and I'm just like leaving at this point with Grace. I skip the Mario Strikers trailer until like the very end, and I start popping off because of Pauline. It's a joke. I'm like, yeah, Pauline's and Strikers.
Hell yeah!
That's not the will
In
of
another
God.
group chat of mine that Grace is in, everyone was like jokingly complaining about golf being delayed
Yeah.
for Wii Sports Club.
I didn't even
Man,
hear
I
them
can't
say
believe I
that.
waited 4
that-
months for golf.
I didn't honestly. I didn't even hear them say that it was delayed because again, I was like half watching, half working. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I don't care about this, and then I kind of just turned to my coworker and was like, I just started complaining about them launching an unfinished game. I'm like, they could have just
Play
fucking
for the blue guys.
waited until golf was ready to launch the game, and had a full game to come out. But
It's all about that summer demographic.
mm-hmm.
I'm sure that's the reason why they were like, we're launching this whether we have all the sports or not.
Well, Nintendo just they're getting into a real nasty habit of that. Of being like, hey, here's an unfinished game, but we're gonna do you a favor and give you free updates. Oh, you mean you're gonna give me the rest of the game? Yeah, but for free. It's like, no.
And
I still paid for a full game
has
here.
to sell.
Yeah.
If the game doesn't sell, no, sorry.
I paid
We're not
for a full
updating it.
game. You could give me one when I pay for it.
What's the problem this time?
Yeah, no,
Demons?
it's
Aliens?
the sad part too, because as I said, if they realize the game isn't selling, they'll stop early.
Yeah.
It happened with Mario Golf.
It's like, hey, it's not selling because you didn't do a full game.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Pretty crazy. Yeah, so I was like watching it, and I was like confident, like, okay, this is Pikmin 4 the entire time. And then they take a while to show the Pikmin appear on to form the 4.
Mm-hmm.
And there was something in the back of my mind where I'm like, everything I just saw looks nothing like a Pikmin 1 remake. But I could easily see the Pikmin just forming a 1 just to really screw with me.
Let's get
And it
this
wouldn't be the worst
started.
thing in the world. I'd love to see Pikmin 1 and 2 brought up to the standards of 3 Deluxe. I mean, not gonna lie, those games are kind of ugly.
Could have walked away.
I mean, I like the art style. In terms of fidelity, some of those textures are buggy.
Oh, we're
Not
fighting the
look
world's
very good.
finest. Nice.
Um,
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah. So that was my one thing where I briefly had a Is this not what I think it is?
I will say the biggest surprise to me is that it's actually called Pikmin 4. Like I thought they'd just move to subtitling them at this point and stop with the numbers.
I figured it was. Oh my god.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, I figured, with the 2 spin-offs, having them be that would be weird. Or having them not be numbered for the main game would be weird.
Or maybe like a number and a subtitle.
Maybe it'll still be that way.
Maybe. Yeah, it's possible. It could not be the final title.
This me?
Yeah, because back I'm just gonna say that game's not coming out till July. I just know it. They barely showed anything.
Yeah, well, definitely not this year. I know that, I can tell you that.
Well, yeah. I can tell you that too. I saw the 2023, same as you.
Yeah. It's been... Oh, it did... I don't remember it actually saying 2023.
Yeah, we know it's coming out 2023.
I will say, it's been a very dry year for Nintendo. I was really hoping, like, this Direct would have, like, some big holiday something that they hadn't revealed yet.
That's a red point.
And it's just, like... Ugh. I mean, we got, what? 3D World at the beginning of the year.
No, that was this year. That was last year.
That was last year? Oh, God. Okay. So, see, not even that. We get, like, Bayonetta 3.
Yeah. Which...
And...
Pretty big.
Yeah. But, like... That's not really, like, a... That's a Nintendo second party, you know? That's...
Yes, it's a Nintendo second.
You know, they haven't had, like, much big first party this year. Like, okay.
Scarlet Violet.
Yeah, you got Pokemon, of course.
That's what they're hoping for. That's kind of that'll be the tentpole game.
Ah, you lost.
But like, there's Pokemon every year. Where like,
yeah,
what other big franchise is being represented this year? Mario gets a sports title, but that's not
Sparks of Hope.
Okay.
Sparks of Hope.
Yeah.
What's that one? Why am I blanking on what that
Mario
is?
and Rabbids sequel.
Mario and Rabbids. Okay.
Fighter power.
Okay.
That game's phenomenal. Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
Good thing I gassed up the invisible
And I'm
jet.
happy you got a sequel.
It never looked that appealing to me. Just the gameplay isn't my type of.
That's understandable.
Although I have heard that it is a good introduction to that style of gameplay. So
yeah, it worked very
maybe.
well. I haven't touched anything outside of it, but it's nothing but quality. It is a very, very, good game. Gives respect to Mario and crew. Does not make you tear your hair out at the Rabbids.
Mm-hmm.
The Rabbids are actually really good in that game. I mean, I think part of it is they actually like give the Mario Rabbids characters distinct personalities, besides being just annoying.
Sure.
Woo-hoo. Let's get this started.
See,
like-
the original Raving Rabbids is a good game, but it's not the Rabbids that make it good. It's Rayman that makes it good, and it's the fun little mini games. And it's the way you stick Rayman against the Rabbids. I don't know why they turned Rabbids into its own thing and just ignored the Rayman part of it. That was when the Raymans became unbearable. The Raymans? Did I just say the Raymans? That's when the Rabbids became unbearable. Was once they were their own. It's like Cars 2. You don't make Mater the lead. The point of his character is he's a joke. I don't want to watch the comedy relief leading everything.
Yeah.
Why are you making a cartoon about Patrick? Stop it. He's SpongeBob's lovable sidekick and nothing more.
Hold still.
I was in a hotel like this spring previously for my uncle's wedding. It was like the night before. We had like gotten in. We were like gonna go to dinner later, but we hadn't left yet. So I popped on the TV, and there was like nothing really on, and I saw the Patrick Star Show was on. I was like, all right, this is gonna be awful. We'll see. Let me just see how bad it is. I got nothing better to do at the moment. I watched like the second half of an episode, and it was worse than I could have guessed.
Athena, I'll let you down.
Just I mean, I've heard SpongeBob itself isn't as bad as like seasons 6 through 10.
I've heard it's been getting better the last few years.
Don't even think
But yeah.
Clear the way!
But I mean, it just after the first movie, massive drop in quality.
Yes. And you can just tell Paramount and Viacom were like, we're waiting for
That's the red point.
Hillenburg to die.
Yeah, so they could milk the cash cow. Yeah. And you know what? The second movie was good. I really liked the second movie, actually. Sponge Out of Water. I think they marketed it wrong because they only the third act was the live action thing that took over the entire marketing. But it's because not only did the crew from the first movie come back, but Hillenburg himself worked on it, and he didn't even do the first movie.
Yeah!
In fact, that was the point of the first movie, was that he didn't work on it. Because it was a test run for the rest of the crew to see if they could handle the show without him. And it worked. And then they left too! Which is why the show got so bad after that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I don't understand that, because it,
Pick your fighter, pal.
the whole point is, hey, can you handle this without me?
Better understand.
Good, you can? Awesome. Hey, yeah, we found out we can handle this without you, but we don't want to. It's
Yeah.
like there was, okay. Anyway. I have strong opinions.
Yeah, no, I do too.
And I'm a person on the internet, so I have to share them. That's the law.
There you go. Indeed. SpongeBob's been done dirty for what?
Woo!
We're hitting 20 years at this point.
Yeah.
SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
But I have genuinely heard that the quality has improved the last few years. I haven't seen for myself to give my own opinion on that, but
I care to see for myself.
Let's get this.
On target.
shit. I am alive somehow.
What's this?
Superman is halfway in the ground.
Yes. So am I.
Are you still? Because it doesn't look like that on my end.
I'm at over 100% too, but I mean,
Oh, I was saying Superman was literally halfway in the ground.
oh, okay. Roll back, yay.
Now it's my turn, Diana.
Don't even think about it.
There he goes again. He can't get up. He can't get up. I can just wail on him. Oh, he's not letting me though. He's actually pretty good at handling that situation. Being stuck there.
You're just mashing.
Well, it was keeping me from hitting him, so it worked.
I hate this flying grapple that Superman has.
Watch your head.
But it's also like going back to like SpongeBob and stuff. I can't even like think of a show Nickelodeon has currently airing worth watching.
I can't think of another show Nickelodeon has that's airing.
Yeah, or that too. Or Cartoon Network for that matter, ever since Steven Universe ended. Like, I've seen nothing come out of them that
Right for the blue guys.
looks worth seeing. Okay, that's not fair. Craig of the Creek. I have not seen it myself, but I have been interested. And just have not gotten around to it. That does look good.
We've won once before.
I can tell.
What's that?
Have we won
Yes.
once before? Okay. It's like
This has not been our first win of the day.
oh, I'm not gonna lie, the last 3 or so hours kind of melded together.
Greg, you are very late with that high. She is gone.
Yes, absolutely.
She left like an hour ago.
Fighting does not
Probably.
make a hero.
Yes, because I'm the other person in that is I'm the second person in the chat.
Yeah.
I usually sit in Crystal's chat even if I'm like
Call for an
participating
Amazon?
in voice.
Oh, whenever I'm
so I can-
streaming with another person, I have their chat open on my screen as well.
Well, there you go. Yeah. Just makes it easier to respond.
Yeah. 7:43. That's like an hour ago.
Yeah, that
I said like an hour. I wasn't paying attention to the exact time, Greg.
probably.
Greg.
Rain Dog.
Rain Dog.
It's a new one.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the 1 bit, Greg. I really hope Twitch doesn't go through with their new cheering system because I love my low bit amount notifications.
What is Twitch planning on doing? You kind of cut out on me.
Twitch is experimenting with a new cheering system
Let's get this started.
that is more in line with direct donations
Okay.
rather than bits, but I think bits are better.
No.
But they're clearly trying to compete with like people getting donations from outside sources. But they would take away bits to do so, and that's not what I want. Because I do believe there would also be a $1 minimum on that. And then I couldn't get a single bit from Greg that would make Sonic go ha 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 1.
There you go. Yeah, no, that would be annoying.
I like the low bit alert notifications.
Yeah, that feels like it's also kind of just anti-small creator.
Oh, absolutely. Like everything Twitch has been doing the last couple years is anti-small creator. It sucks. Like, I'm trying to build myself on your platform, and you continue to make it harder.
God damn. Yeah, no, it's lousy. Because I know I'm never going to be able to put enough time into building myself. But I'd like to just have fun with it anyway, and
Yeah.
maybe get something out. I don't know.
And, like, I've never had any illusions that this could be my, you know, my one and only job. But,
Yeah.
you know, I'd like it to legitimately be a part-time job.
Yeah.
I already treat it like one with the hours I put in.
No, yeah, that would be lovely.
That's a red
That
point.
semi-spikes you.
Point for the blue guys.
Alright, match point. Whoever gets the next ring out wins. Make it happen. Did you really, Greg? Wow.
Look at that.
What'd you say?
I said I don't have to look at the chat. I'm just like, no, I would like to.
That's fair.
So this is a game.
Athena, guide me!
See, I've built up streamer brain over the last 2 years of streaming and am better at
Charging!
Dead.
multitasking between game and chat.
Dead.
You can grab the wall.
Yes, I can.
Damn it!
Ah, you lost.
2 12-hour streams 2 days in a row, though. That's nuts. Like,
I remember
when I do a 12-hour stream, that's an event. That's, hey, well, I'm announcing way ahead of time. A 12-hour stream is gonna happen on this day.
I remember thinking that, oh yeah, I'm gonna start at 7, and I'm probably gonna spend most of my night beating Pikmin 2, but that I could beat it in one night. No. 8 hours later, it's what? 3 a.m. and I'm like,
Diana here.
oh, I'm tired.
I think the longest stream I've done that was not like pre-planned in advance was that randomizer that Greg, you and I and Pulsar and Chair and all those people did together. The archipelago, and that was fun, but by the end of that I was so
Let's get this
beat.
started.
Oh,
I've done longer streams than that, but I had planned beforehand that it would go that long.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was one of the last few to finish that one too. I think I was like third to last to finish that out of... How many people did we have in there total? Like 7? I think you were the first to finish, Greg. But that's because you played a shorter game. I would love to do one of those again. I just, you know, definitely need to be prepared for it and to know that I just didn't expect it to be that long. If I did another one, I would like know that. And be more prepared for it.
Athena, guide me!
That's fair.
Also, it was my first time beating Sonic Adventure 2 was through that randomizer, so maybe doing a game I had never beaten before wasn't the best idea.
What game was it, you said?
Sonic Adventure 2?
Oh, yeah. That would, I mean... I don't know, I guess, because it's just a character randomizer.
No, it was, there were well, so first of all, the way an archipelago works is everyone's checks are mixed into each other's games.
For that move in the future.
But some checks were like character upgrades and just like emblems, which meant like, okay, just finishing a level could find something. But I had it set so that levels could have checks up through like the second requirement. Like the first one's just being the level, but then they'll have like the second one with a challenge on it. There could have been stuff for that. And I think if I were to do it again, I would just set it to the first one.
Let's roll.
Dangaroo.
Dang.
I know you heard me. Unstop. That's what we call.
What I really want though is the Archipelago team to add support for the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer.
Okay.
I should also do a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer at some point. But at least that's a game I've beaten on my own. Maybe not randomized, but it is a game I have beaten and am more familiar with.
Fighter, pal.
I'd be down with the Pikmin randomizer. I think that'd be kind of fun.
I don't think they have not added new games to. I'm checking right now. They have not added new games to Archipelago
What's the
since we did that. And that was a while ago, so I would have thought
Aliens?
more games would be in there. Working on Undertale. Ooh.
That'd be interesting.
I mean, they do have a good amount though, currently. They have Minecraft, which is cool. I considered maybe doing Minecraft, but I was like, I've never beaten Minecraft, and that would definitely be a harder one for something I haven't beaten.
Honestly, if you were to do it, I'd probably say have like 1 or 2 extra people in the world with you.
Yeah.
But
Which I don't know
I
how to like I would set that up as far as the Archipelago goes and everything. They got Ocarina of Time, obviously. That's like the most popular game to randomize. I think that's the only Zelda they have for Archipelago. No, they have Link to the Past.
Yeah, I'm guessing Super Metroid.
Woo! Let's
Super
get
Metroid.
this started.
Super Mario 64.
Yeah.
Um,
Think of other.
Hollow Knight. I think someone was doing Hollow Knight. Donkey Kong Country 3. Dark Souls 3. Final Fantasy 1.
Wouldn't it be crazy? Donkey Kong 64 got a randomizer.
I'm back.
What would you randomize in Donkey Kong 64?
Got him.
Probably tag barrel, colored banana placement.
Okay.
Probably banana coin placement.
Jesus, Batman won't leave me the fuck alone.
I'm realizing that it'd be really hard to do golden bananas because a lot of those are very location based. So maybe my joke about DK64 being randomized wouldn't work as well. But what can I say? Man can dream.
I mean, they got Mario 64, and I don't fully understand how that works. So.
Yeah, I think the most part is like any elements that can be just shoved anywhere, like float, like standing stars, which gets that treatment.
Well, that's the thing. Most randomizers aren't just putting things wherever; they're swapping places with each other randomly.
Yeah. But Mario 64 can't really afford to do that.
Sure. Which is exactly why I was saying, like, oh, I don't really understand how that works.
That one's done.
But going back to something you said earlier, there is a version of the Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer that does shuffle characters around, but that is not the one that Archipelago uses.
That's the red coin.
You may be confused though because I did do model swaps for all my characters in that stream because I thought it would be more fun. So my Knuckles was Wario. My Sonic was Minecraft Sonic.
Nice, nice.
Who else did I have? I had Wallace as Eggman. That was a good one.
I'm taking you.
That man's just standing over there. I'm gonna go over to him.
You're through.
Keep going.
You lost.
Got dong.
What else did I?
This isn't your lucky day.
What were some of my other ones? I'm trying to remember. I actually can't remember which all
Rematch.
mods I did. I'm gonna just open up the mods folder I have
Go for it.
Sonic Adventure 2. 'Cause I cannot remember. Where is that? That'd be here. Here. Maybe. Yeah. This feels. No, not there. Wait, maybe. No. I'm trying to remember where that would be saved, actually. Oh, probably there, maybe? No. Wish I could remember where that is. Oh, you know what I could do, though? I could literally just, like, open the mod launcher. Because I have a...
mod. Yeah.
I forgot it has a mod launcher. So you can activate or deactivate any mods before you open the game.
I'm guessing this is a job for Wonder Woman.
Yep, Sonic Adventure 2 Mod Manager. What did I have? Oh, okay, right. Dr. Starline from the comics was in place of Rouge. Rouge.
Okay.
Spinel was Shadow.
Nice.
And Cream was Tails.
Let's get this
Okay.
started.
Solid.
That was all of them. Those are the ones I was forgetting. I just went to like a mod website and just went through what they had and was like, okay, I'll pick something for each character. I was disappointed with how few Tails model swaps they had. There wasn't much to pick from.
Like a jump.
Yeah.
They had a ton for Sonic and Shadow.
For Eggman?
For Sonic and Shadow.
Oh, yeah.
Don't even think about it.
There
would
were
make
quite a few for Eggman.
Yeah. I feel like, honestly, the two least popular would be Tails and Rouge. Then again, wouldn't it be just kind of easy to, like, couldn't you basically models? No, it's probably because the bones are different
Yeah.
for like each play style.
Yeah. Well, especially because you have to account for the Chow Garden.
Oh. Yeah.
Like Eggman and Tails, very different out of their mechs.
This is over. Nothing will stop me this time.
Garnet is juggling me like crazy.
This might
What the hell? How is this Garnet still fucking... There we go.
Oh, okay. Hey, don't on the stage for the win. Hurry to recover.
That's a red point. you lost. Dang.
Must try your
Play
I'm
again?
gonna run to the restroom. You're really. Oh wait, never mind.
Go!
Oh,
Throw
it's
this
a
round two.
rematch.
I'm gonna run to the restroom after round 2 or
Alright.
3.
I'll take a break when you do as well,
Sounds good.
for maximum efficiency.
'Cause, yeah, we've been going at it for a while.
We have, and I've really just not been getting dailies done today.
You won't regret
I don't
it.
know what it is.
I'm wondering
Greg,
maybe
you can
it's
go
'cause-
pee whenever you want. What were you saying?
I was trying to say something about the win rate, but Greg's just on the edge of a seat. He just
He's gotta go.
Woohoo! Let's
Cannot
get this started.
miss any of this thrilling,
Put it on your phone, Greg.
constant Wonder Woman and Iron Giant action.
Put it on your phone if you just can't miss it.
Always a pleasure to have a crossover with you, Greg.
Okay, I am at 72%. That's fun.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, Garnet can just combo me.
Yeah. Also,
free.
Iron Giant is easier to hit, so
Yes, I knew that.
because he's so
I knew that
good.
going in.
I actually really loved going against Iron Giant when the game first came out because he was so easy to hit, and then people learned how to play him.
Lucky for this team, I don't.
Muff is here.
Oh man, Garnet has the Garfield light neutral air. It's crazy. Pretty cool if I do say so myself.
Oh God. I know I've been describing certain characters' movesets in terms of similar Smash characters. But to hear you do the same exact thing for Nick All-Stars just really caught me off
I don't
guard.
think Garnet and Garfield have anything alike, but I just saw her like shove all her limbs out. And I'm like, oh, Garfield literally does that.
How would you describe Garnet from the show Steven Universe? Well, she's a lot like Garfield.
Similar enough to Garfield. No.
Dang.
I walked off the edge because I was thinking too hard about Garnfield.
Garnet Field.
Garnet Field. I'm gonna give Garnet a toast just for that. Just for a mental image that you created.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm waiting for Garfield to have someone to Photoshop Garfield with Garnet's visor and hair.
Oh, God.
That'd be pretty great.
Would be pretty great. Let's go take bathroom breaks right now.
That was like a plan.
Okay. Go on your tirade.
With pleasure. This is dumb. For whatever reason. Yeah, on the keyboard.
You won't regret it.
For whatever reason, MultiVersus has decided to completely disable the Windows key. Meaning, to type the message I posted in chat, I had to use my phone. I also can't do anything in Discord with my second monitor. I'd have to literally X out of the game to use any other software on my computer. It's very weird.
That is
And
very weird.
I have to actually restart my computer to regain Windows
Let's
key
get this
function.
started.
I
At least
have
for the
never
whole-
heard of that issue. So that could be specifically you, and I would maybe recommend putting in a help ticket with WB Games.
Sounds like a good idea.
I just put one in myself, actually, because they said, because while I was in the bathroom, I saw a tweet where they were like, hey, all the emails for the Batman Day thing have been sent out, and I was like, excuse me. I have no such email.
Huh. Alright. Batman Day. Forgot about that. Maybe next games I'm playing Batman. Why not?
He has a leaf. He has a leaf, Greg. That's fine.
Okay, I'm a young Pikmin.
Yeah. Freshly plucked.
Exactly. Don't go trying to call me Steve, okay? I ain't no Steve. Any Chugga Conroy fans in chat? Get my reference?
I
guess
have not
lesser-
watched him in many a year. I think I'm still subscribed on YouTube, but I have not watched in many, many, many years.
Cool. Cool, Greg. Thanks. Yeah, kinda. To give context first, I guess. Chugga Conroy named a bunch of his Pikmin in his first Pikmin 1 Let's Play, and they kinda were used by the Pikmin community. His made up names, and there's a famous moment where he's about done with a day in the Forest Naval. And he's got enough time, so he's like, you know what, we're gonna start searching for Pikmin that might otherwise be dead to nightfall. And
Victory!
he ends up
What the heck? Wait, how did Buttspot
One. Disgusting spitting mouth.
Continue?
send that? There's no message that Buttspot has based that on. Oh wait, yes it is. It's just way up. Why the heck? It usually Buttspot will just randomly pick a message and immediately after it's sent replace random syllables with butt. But it took a while for that one.
What's the problem this time? Demons?
interesting.
Anyway, the Pikmin doesn't have a butt.
Okay. Cool.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Anyway, you were saying.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
I'm
got
saying. So
thrown off.
he runs off into the night to try and find this one lone Pikmin, and it's a red flower that
Let's get this
he accidentally
started.
didn't whistle halfway through the day, and there's one red flower that's trying in vain to carry the corpse back, and Chugga Conroy gets all hype about this one Pikmin that he's saving, starts calling him a trooper, and people just memed Chugga Conroy's enthusiasm for this lone red Pikmin for a very long time. And he kind of was like, alright guys, you've had your fun.
Like, never truly upset about the joke, but he was like, I don't know if all this tomfoolery is about a Pikmin I named, what, 10 plus years ago? Is worth it. But it is a very good reaction to one of the most asinine things of saving a Pikmin from dying to nightfall. Not asinine, mundane, I guess would be the right word.
This ass of mine is asinine. That's my commentary.
Good commentary.
Thank you.
Very, very informative.
There it is. That's the sound I love. How am I still alive? Oh, there it is.
Good question.
Well, I was.
Surprise.
Point for the blue guys.
Focus on Tom and Jerry. There we go.
Victory!
Technology advanced enough is indistinguishable from magic. Yeah.
See these? I'm not like the other princesses.
Yeah. Buttspot is magical.
Indeed.
Can concur.
Indeed.
Oh, new award unlocked. What I get?
What'd you get?
Wrong side of the bed. Got the final Iron Giant perk.
Nice. Alright.
This is going to be interesting.
Hey, it's the first Jake we fought.
Oh, it sure is. And they have 106 wins as Rain Dog.
Woo! Let's get this started!
Interesting. Faye, that's a fun name.
It is.
Yeah.
Let's do this, just like the Justice League playbook.
Just like the Justice League playbook.
Heads up, dude!
Jake can become a boat.
He can become many things. Becomes a horse. Becomes long. Becomes a house. Gonna do a kickflip.
Take this, you ding dong!
I'm back.
That
Things will
stretchy
not be the
magic
same way
hacks the
again.
wallet.
Stretchy magic.
Did I just hear someone shout Bruce?
I think so.
Kind of crazy, you know?
You can't just, out the man like that, Diana. I don't even know which one of us that was. Probably me, since we're teammates, and that sounded more like a lookout type thing, maybe. Or like a here, so I'm supporting you.
This is over.
But, Shaggy in this game knows Batman's secret identity, too.
And things will
That's
not
fun.
be the same way
He has a
again.
line where he tells him that he's gonna be Bruised Wayne when he's done with
You
him.
lost. Dang.
Over 2,000 years old. Nothing surprises you.
You're gonna be Bruised Wayne by the time I'm done with you.
The gods are pleased. I can tell.
Play again?
Oops. Wait. I just declined. Oops.
No, you didn't, because
Oh, they did.
They did it, or possibly because it was so quick, it was probably a bug.
Fair enough. Yeah, because I accidentally hit triangle a bunch.
I
was
will
like,
fight
wait.
for those who cannot fight for themselves.
Hey, another new character. Doiben Galaxy.
Straven Galaxy. I went into this game thinking he was gonna be my main, and just did not enjoy playing as him that much.
Yeah, I've heard he's kind of just passive and not super strong.
Yeah.
And isn't he like super healy?
Yeah, he's
Like
got
the-
some healing stuff. Also, are you sure we haven't fought a Steven yet today?
No, definitely not.
I think we might have. I think actually, maybe even our first game.
Let's get this
I
started!
don't think that was the case. I'm pretty sure it was.
I feel like I remember, at least at some point today, seeing a watermelon Steven out there. So,
Let's give him a
Fool
taste
me.
of the Justice League, Batman.
that's one of his moves. So,
There's no way. I've not seen this character he played. I think Velma honestly is like the only one.
we haven't seen Velma.
Yeah.
I have to go through it.
Batman and Harley was probably our first.
That's possible. You think Velma's the only one we haven't seen today?
You have to look.
Yeah, I would have to as well. I'm trying to think if there are any others. Just trying to. I'm trying to picture the roster in my head, but I know I'm missing some. Yeet the child.
Nope, nope, nope. That's not how this is gonna go.
It's not my time. On target.
Ow.
Give justice. Fun.
Well, that was unpleasant. No one can resist the lasso of truth.
I'm getting mad.
I still love they were just like, you know what? We're gonna give Shaggy Captain Falcon's forward air. Pretty fun.
I know what I'm doing. I'll have to call you Bruce Wayne when I.
Oh, there we go. Look, that's the thing that I said.
Yeah.
They gave an example.
This hippie.
Eat this
Did you say
hippie.
eat this, Shaggy?
He said, "Eat this hippie."
Oh, hippie?
That's the red point.
Oh shit!
Ah, you lost. Dang.
They really got us there
Yes.
with that double teabagging. Come on now.
Oh god, Steven Universe's feet are square.
They are.
Ew.
They are very square.
Ew. Don't like it.
They have actually programmed the AI to teabag in this game, which I think is just
Lovely.
such a lovely little detail.
I do quite enjoy that.
Pick your fighter, pal.
Yeah. It's just Velma.
This Velma?
Just Velma.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is.
Good thing I gassed up the invisible jet.
Well, then let's see. We get Velma now. Nope.
Doubt it.
I am actually surprised we haven't seen one, because she's like, I don't know, maybe she hit a lot of nerfs recently, because I remember she was pretty good.
Everyone's just really upset that the police aren't showing up anymore. I don't know.
You know what? That could be it. Yeah, I have not seen it with the Mystery Machine. I've not seen that used since they made the update.
I don't think that's actually the case.
No, I
but-
don't think it is, but
Still.
Woo! Let's get this
I wonder,
started.
she just seems like a very passive character from what I've seen little snippets of, so...
she is pretty good. One of the hardest matches I've ever played, just like most unfair bullshit, was against two Velmas. So,
Let's do this, just like the Justice League playbook.
it's like we got our asses kicked in that fight. So, that was, 2 patches ago, though. So. I believe last time I checked the tier lists, LeBron was the lowest tier. I don't think I've checked this patch though, so. Although I haven't heard much change for him.
Oh,
Nice.
that's a Spike Specialist achievement.
Nice.
Down smashing. Hitting the LeBron. Ah, let's go.
God, this game is ridiculous and I love it so much for it.
That was a lucky shot.
That's the red point.
I could
Alright.
try me. On the glass.
Time to get my hero on. Yeah, armored fun.
Ah, you lost. Dang.
I could do this all day.
Find my sock.
Let's go!
What?
The the LeBron's player name is Can't Find My Sock.
Oh, it sure is.
So I was like, beautiful.
That's very good.
We Amazons
Can't find his
bridge
sock.
to a greater understanding between all
Simply,
people.
simple name.
Woohoo! Let's get this started!
Bugs.
We win. Carrot smoothies are on me.
Oh, I didn't even realize we've got the Toon Squad here now.
Oh yeah.
It's the Justice League versus the Toon Squad.
The battle of the century right here.
Battle of the century. Batman v Superman, that's so, you know, last decade. This decade, it's all about Justice League versus Toon Squad. Dawn of baseball. That's right, they're changing up the sport. It's baseball now.
Come on, at least they gotta do the deep cut and do, No, wait, it was baseball that, Michael Jordan played.
Yeah.
I was about to say golf for some reason. But
Thought you had me.
I'm pretty sure there was like a golf scene in the original Space Jam, but...
There is, yes.
Yeah.
Automatic.
It takes place during Michael Jordan's baseball career, and he plays some golf with his friends.
It's all about the sports.
Mm-hmm.
You're going on my list now.
That's a red point.
Alright, now you just make me stinking mad, John.
Oh,
Yeah, that's one of the things bugs can do.
Get out of my zone.
Get over here.
Get over here. I did just try to hit you
Ah, you lost. Dang.
for a moment there.
Don't forget about those carrots.
fair, fair.
Bless
Which
me.
I do that more than I'd like to admit.
I was noticing, especially with,
Toasty!
Words. I was noticing, especially when we were fighting other Wonder Woman.
Yeah,
I would mix up who I'm fighting.
yeah.
Oh, I don't think you've ever met a woman like me.
I have no idea how many times I've been fighting as Batman, so I'm gonna do one more just to be safe.
Alright. Let's see if they got me my email. Oh, they sent me an email. I don't think it's the one that... It's just another... No, it's just a duplicate of an email they already sent me. Saying they received my request ticket. Okay, there we go. No, well, it's not. The other one was like, we received your thing, you'll hear from someone. And this was actually me hearing from someone. It just had the exact same subject line. Thanks for reaching out about the Batman Day event. I'm sorry to hear that you did not receive the email after the completion of the Batman Day event. Please know that I've shared this with the appropriate teams and will email you again as soon as I have more details on the next steps. Did you email me, Greg?
Let's do this, just like the Justice League playbook.
I'd be surprised, because I don't think Greg knows my email.
Got him.
Okay. Do you want to? I'll say it right now, live on stream. No, I'm not gonna do that. What? I threw that down. I thought, oh, there we go. I just kept him in the same spot, and it worked.
You know what? I'll get a stage. That's not even a stage spike. What am I talking about?
Try to foul me? Try to call foul on me when I'm coming up the wall?
Nothing will stop me this time.
Oh.
Get him. Good job.
On target.
No one can resist the lasso of truth.
Point for the blue guys.
Oh,
All right.
pretty sure that was a self-destruct, but that's fine.
Yeah. Bugs was like, I'm done.
I'll take it.
Relentless as ever, Bruce. Nice.
Play again? Okay!
Dukes.
Pick your fighter, pal.
Ooh, oh, my game froze for a moment. Hey, I got my win a match in under 120 seconds thing, and got another tier on the battle pass.
Hey.
That's nice. Win 2 matches with a tank class character. Drink Womter! Greg, I'm all out of Womter.
I will fight.
I'll
for
have
those
to
who
go
cannot
refill
fight
it
for
after
themselves.
this set.
I haven't even seen what your rewards are, and I have 4.5k.
Ooh, that's a good amount.
Hits.
Channel points, or chips is what I call them,
points.
yeah. I call them chips. Like little computer chips. Munch, munch, munch.
Maybe I'll have to see what Grace thinks is a good idea for making a tier list.
Hmm.
Be pretty fun.
That one does not get redeemed often. I've only actually done that once.
About 0.5k away, so
Woo! Let's get this started.
probably think of something on the quality of Karl Marx Me Brawler shenanigans.
That was still... I'd still love that moment. The Carl and then Hat Carl.
I'll give it my all.
I had so much fun with it.
And then they were both in my Metopia playthrough.
Nice.
Because I just filled it all with the muse from that whole thing, and that was really fun.
That's cool. Yeah,
So
I
had
remember.
Carl.
I remember we were like, what can we do to just absolutely sell the joke as far as it can go? And we were like, all right, we gotta find and see if someone put a Karl Marx e-brawler on shared content. It was like, hey, there it is. So it was like a split second, like, last minute decision. It's like, all right, if we're joining your lobby, we gotta find this as fast as possible. And lo and behold.
Ah! It was just the back-to-back Karl Marx and then Karl Marx but with a hat that really got me.
It's very fair. Yeah, I just... Quite a good moment.
God, those were still in the flesh tubing days, weren't they? That's a long time ago.
That's a red point.
Okay, that one's done.
Man, becoming a cyborg has really changed you, huh?
It really has. You know, I've experienced a lot more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
The future's a crazy place, man.
Noted.
Yeah.
Oh, you lost.
Have I mentioned that
I mean-
this happened in the future? All of this? I
Well,
went to the future, and that's
it's in the
when this
past
happened?
for me because, remember, as a Pikmin, I live in a post-apocalyptic Earth, so...
Well, sure, of course, we've both time traveled to now, but...
Yes. Just to give you all truly wondrous content.
But... I don't know if I've made that very clear to my audience, that, you know... When you saw me before I was a cyborg, I hadn't time traveled yet, and now I have.
No, it's Earth.
No, it's Earth in the future.
You won't regret it.
Yep.
That's why you can find Duracell batteries.
Exactly. And my favorite thing, the corpulent nut.
What's that?
Just a nut.
Just a nut? Okay.
Yeah, it's just... I think it's a chestnut.
Olimar and like the captains are from another planet, but they come to Earth.
Yes.
That's the thing.
Olimar's
Nintendo will have the cutest games with the darkest lore behind them.
Precisely. They do keep visiting the same planet. Up until Pikmin 3, the planet was called just the Pikmin planet. The Alf, Brittany, Charlie, they're from the planet Culpite. They decided to name the planet PNF 404. Shout out to all those computer nerds who understand what PNF 404 stands for.
I know. I'm familiar with Error 404.
It's a page not found error.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the PNF page. Okay, so we were on the same page. It is the same.
Exactly. But yeah, no, they always keep landing on the same planet. It's always just Earth from post-apocalypse. For whatever reason, all life on Earth has just gotten really tiny. For whatever reason.
Yeah.
And besides, you know, random stuff like buckets and...
Great start. Love that.
I guess they just added a bench. Really big. With Pikmin 4, I hope they, like, just increase the size of things. Because sure, like, the most big thing in Pikmin 3 was, like, large tree stumps. But they never really showed, like, large man-made objects until that Pikmin 4 trailer, and that interests me.
Yeah, maybe we're in, like, a city in this one.
Oh, man.
Kirby of the Forgotten Land city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Splatoon
They just,
is also in a post-apocalyptic
Oh, is that where it is in Forgotten Land?
Hmm? Oh no, Splatoon is.
Oh, Splatoon, yeah. At least with that one, it's more defined, the lore.
Uh-huh.
You know, besides, like, objects, like, being proved, there's nothing, like, in Pikmin that explains what happened to humans.
Sure. Which I think is, honestly, maybe a little more fun. Just leave it up to you.
Yeah, I like that idea. I think kind of just being like, yeah, we're gonna have fun with this, we're gonna have fun with the concept and, kind of just
Don't count me out.
make it too cutesy and stuff. And we won't care.
Oh shit, I don't have my shield yet. There we go. Woo! Get out of here, there we go.
Yeah! Victory!
Cool.
Our fates are tied together, Batman. In both victory and defeat.
Nice.
Credit where it's due.
Absolutely. I always give full toasts if we get through like 3 rounds.
Fair
That
enough.
just means it was a very good fight. Very even.
Well, that was fun, Batman, but time to go back to my true calling.
Got more toasts and a new banner featuring
Ooh.
Rain Dog. It actually is kind of cool. I think I will switch to it actually. I mean the Evo one is nice, but I've had it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
We can change things up. I do really want the one that's on tier 41 of the premium pass though. Do you see that one?
41. Ooh. Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
really good.
Oh yeah. All right.
This is going to be
I
interesting.
got 2 months to get that far. I can do that. That's doable.
Are you on? Do you have the premium pass?
I do.
Or-
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, yo, they have young Garnet.
Yeah, they do. I got that one
Yeah.
recently.
Nice.
Oh, the Dream Qualm Turn! I forgot the Dream Qualm Turn. I haven't refilled my Womter. And now I owe 2 Dream Qualmters.
Woo! Let's get this started!
Do 2 of them. Oh no.
Oh no, I have to drink 2 Womters.
We just started another game.
I know.
How can this happen?
Like Talos, this can't be happening. Another great thing I love about this game is the voice acting talent they have in it. Lots of original or, you know, in some characters' cases, iconic voice actors coming in to record new lines. I mean, they have Jim freaking Cummings for Taz,
Nice.
which is incredible.
See ya.
Kevin Conroy for Batman.
Is that animated series Batman, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Cool.
And he did the Arkham games.
Ooh.
He's a fan favorite voice actor for Batman.
Oh yeah, I mean I know a lot of the animated series cast is just highly regarded.
Obviously Tara Strong for Harley. Maisie Williams for Arya, that's actually like really impressive.
Yeah.
That they got her.
I wonder if part of the reason why they chose Arya Stark was like get the Action Thrones actor for that one.
Maybe. That could have been part of it. I don't know. Matthew Lillard for Shaggy, of course.
Oh yeah.
They have Kate Micucci for Velma. I don't know.
Yeah, victory!
I don't know where else she has been Velma, if anywhere, but she's a good voice actress.
When that one.
Continue?
I'm
Okay!
actually gonna look it up. Kate Micucci, Velma.
Pick your fighter, pal.
She was in Be Cool, Scooby-Doo. Okay. And Scooby-Doo and Guess Who?
Okay.
Interesting. I'm gonna go refill my Womter before I forget again, since we had some sort of disconnection.
Go for it, go for it.
Alright, be right back.
Here we come, faster than the speed of light. Rip through the sun, we serve it on the endless night. Got no course, we live a life day to day. Strong use of force, if anything gets in our way. I'll take you to the stars, I'll show you who we are. We're space riders with no names.
Actually, I will be taking your fingers.
Well, gives you a bit of a problem there. I think I already said my piece
Wow.
of mine. So,
You know what? I gave it a fair shot. I played the demo and went, hey, this isn't for me. I did not love playing this and would rather play other games instead. Anyway, let me get those Dream Kilometers, Greg, redeemed. Here's Dream Kilometer number 1. Delicious. Dream Kilometer number 2. Even more delicious.
quickly pull up the Minecraft drinking water noise. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Alright, actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch to bugs, because my last one here is get 2 projectile ring outs. And
Easy.
I'm not great at that, but if any of the characters I play can do it, then it's bugs.
I played Iron Giant so much that I got that with with Iron Giant's up smash. I just kept playing, and eventually it worked out.
So we'll see if I can get it. I'm also not too worried if I don't, because I've gotten all the other dailies today. So
Woo! Let's get this started!
I just realized I beat you to all the dailies.
you sure did. I was having trouble with some of them. We were caught on those first few for a while. Most days I can get the dailies in like an hour. So I don't know what. All right.
I'll make this quick.
Yeah, I'm definitely in the mindset that up smash is best move on Iron Giant.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially in a doubles format. When you're the person that's like pestering them, and I'm just shoving giant chunks of scrap metal at them.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Pretty fun.
Ow.
Time to use a little strategy.
So sad my rocket didn't hit Garnet. That would have been a projectile.
Long distance.
Also, that
That's
down
fine.
B has way more power than it has any right to be. It's so slow.
You regret that. Line for the blue guys.
I could do this one. Try me.
And a load of sticks.
Joke's on you. Never. Look out below.
Damn.
Damn.
Ah, you lost. Dang.
Could not have swapped to protect mode. I feel like that mode's just not that helpful.
Greatest ever.
Nah, it really isn't.
Rematch?
He feels way clunkier, which is saying a lot because he already feels really clunky.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Which is fair. I feel like he should feel clunky.
yeah. I just feel like with a supposed comeback factor, where you're just
What's up, Doc?
Greg,
um
that's not how anything works, Greg. Not how any of this works.
I'm very confused.
How would you stream snipe a platform fighter in the first place?
I mean, just hope you get in the rotation.
But then what? Then what?
Target
What helps you there?
one player. Just funny.
But what about seeing the stream allows you to... It gives you an advantage.
Woohoo! Let's get this started.
Getting to see the abilities and then counter picking. That's like the only perk for this game only, and like no
Yeah,
other.
I guess.
class.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm hungry
I guess there's that.
for action.
I guess also this is not a good example because this game doesn't have the ability to choose stages, at least for the random mode. Instead. But stage counterpicking / character counterpicking on stages. But not a lot of benefits. I'm getting comboed.
Nice! Oh, that was good. Love a good double ring out. I deserve that.
This tree out of four. That's a red point.
I am learning the more I play Bugs, which isn't very often, but I am learning how to handle his stiffness a little better. The biggest thing for me is that his side attacks keep him standing in one place, whereas I'm used to like a side attack like moving you down as you go with it.
Ah, you lost. Dang.
I'm like splurging for supreme pizza tonight.
Pick your fighter, pal.
I say we got one more in us.
Sounds good to me.
More set.
Prepare
Hello,
for my
Tortoise
pizza
Cannabis.
party.
What a great username you've got there. Because now I'm just imagining a tortoise smoking a blunt, and it's a very fun mental image. How are you today? Welcome. Thank you for that first time chat.
Good to see you again, man. Hear from you, I guess.
Oh, is this someone you know?
Yeah, it's in the Y2K chat.
Oh! Who is
Yeah.
this? Oh, Turtleweed, duh, obviously. Obviously. I didn't even connect that together.
Only reason I would have connect that is because I played Fall Guys with him. And
Gotcha.
he used Tortoise Cannabis because Turtleweed was taken.
Yeah, we have a server. There's a server that Alex and I are both in called the Y2K Survival Bunker.
Yeah, we like trolling people in the 1990s.
Mhm.
Pretty funny.
Pick your fighter, pal.
That also Tortoise here is in. How are you? Hello, hello. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I did not realize it was you at first, obviously.
I'm excited. I'm not gonna play much because I kind of want to go to bed at midnight. But I did buy
Let's get
Splatoon
this
3,
started.
and some
Nice.
friends are gonna play that with me after this. So
Nice.
yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
Of course I'm prepared. I'm Batman.
Give it itchy.
Oh gosh, watch Arrivederci. He Bugs. That's a lovely line.
Bugs is a lovely character.
Yes. Dare I say iconic?
dare you say? I'm sure will be a very,
Very
controversial
hot take,
opinion that Bugs Bunny is an iconic character in the popular
Bugs
lexicon.
Bunny. Yes.
You know what? I have to disagree with you there. I don't think he has any sort of icon status.
Okay, then you should definitely watch the best show Bugs has ever been in, the Looney Tunes show.
The Looney Tunes show? Yeah, I was gonna say the Looney Tunes show. That no joke. That's the best show he's ever been in.
I know. It's so good.
I do. I need to watch more of it actually.
Please.
I watched it here and there, like when it was on. Like, if I would at home as a kid watching Cartoon Network, if the Looney Tunes show was on, I would watch it. But
I watched it as it aired live. I was like, this is amazing. All these people are like, why is Bugs Bunny in a sitcom?
but I need to like genuinely like watch through it. I feel like
So good, and it did not deserve to only get 2 seasons.
On target.
I still remember being like, why isn't this show airing?
I loved
what?
Lola in that show. The way they characterized her was great. The most unique
and,
take
like,
on that character that has ever been done.
The way they just turned Daffy like even crazier and just
That's a red point.
ultimate narcissist.
Yeah. When's Daffy coming to MultiVersus? Genuinely. I'd love Daffy in this game.
I would absolutely love it if like his up air or something. Just his beak around his head.
Oh, yes!
Ah, you lost.
That would be fantastic.
Or maybe it's his upbeat. Because all these guys seem to have like helicopter upbeats.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess Batman just got like an uppercut.
Continue. Okay.
Yeah, no, Daffy'd be lovely.
Yes, Alex.
you,
Alex
Jordan.
is a Pikmin.
I
Hey, Mac.
wasn't sure what the avatar was gonna be, and then she sends me this Pikmin plush. I'm like, this is ideal.
Mm-hmm.
This is the right scenario.
I was looking up. I was like, I meant to get it ready earlier, but we ran into some stuff here, and so I was getting stream set up. I was like, oh shit, I still need a thing set up for Alex's avatar. I was like, I knew I wanted it to be a red Pikmin, just because that I associate Pikmin heavily with Alex as a major fan of the franchise as he is.
Guilty as charged.
So I was like, okay, red Pikmin, and I saw the image of the plush, and I went, that
Woo-hoo.
is
Let's
so
get this started.
goofy. I need to use that. And here we are. That's the story.
It's great. I'm happy with my new life as a plant-animal hybrid.
Mm-hmm.
Has always wanted a giant.
I just
The
walked
way we
in
just all
and
stood
roll
there.
back on.
The way we just all stood there and I sent out like the kiss and you threw the thing and no one moving the whole time. It was great.
Yep. They were like, you know what? This is fine. We will be projectile camp. Our opponents. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, gotta say, this Adventure Time stage, and then, like, the Scooby-Doo stage, I'm pretty sure are, like, peak Iron Giant.
Yeah.
With this one, I could stand over here, and they have to jump over the gap to get to me.
I survived with all the wall shenanigans on Scooby-Doo stage, and my fist is the up smash game.
Now it's personal.
Words.
Yeah.
My up smash reaches the Adventure Time platform. And it's lovely, and no other character can reach that without jumping.
Send that to space!
I like that this Taz's name is Brat Fart.
Brat fart.
It's just
Oh,
the sound of a fart followed by the word fart. It's pretty good.
Oh!
For the blue guys!
Ah.
Ah, you lost. Dang.
Yep, you know what? You're right, Greg. I'm beat red.
Superman after all.
Wait, the name of some athlete?
Is what almost the name of some
Talk about brat fart?
Brat Fart? Is it?
Are we talking about my name? What? I need some context here. Oh. Yes, it is very close to
Brett Favre?
former Green Bay Packers quarterback Brett Favre.
And Madden
former
09
quarterback
cover
Brett.
athlete. Hold on now. He's also the Madden 09 cover athlete, lest we
Yes,
forget.
he is my 09 cover athlete. and star of Scott the Woz Borderline Forever.
Yes. Also, I believe he has some controversy going on right now, so maybe we shouldn't speak too highly of him. I don't know what the controversy is, though. So.
I think he might have misused money in some way, like charity donations.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the deal is.
I think that's what it's about.
I just know there is a controversy, and I was like, I don't care, because I don't pay attention to this guy. Anyway, who are we gonna raid? Lots of people live right now. Oh no, Greg doesn't like me very much. He only loves me 10%. He just tolerates me, I guess. Raid Shadow Legends. Let's raid Big, since Big will be joining us on Wednesday for Wednesday stream, which let me talk about that a little bit, because I'm very, very, very excited.
I'm sad I couldn't join.
I'm a little sad you couldn't join as well, but at least we got this MultiVersus in today.
Yes. This was lovely.
But on Wednesday, myself, Greg, who is here in chat, Big, who we're about to raid, and Tria, who I have never collaborated with before, and I'm very excited and a little nervous for. The four of us are going to be playing Mario Party, and I'm very, very excited for that. So that will be on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. Hope you all have a great time with that. It'll be a jolly time.
Yeah, I hope so as well. Mario Party Superstars specifically. So I hope to see you all there. And And until then, let's give Big some love. Let's get this raid started. Big and Friends Gaming.
Big.
And Big is currently playing a ROM hack of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. So if that is your thing, be sure to give lots and lots of love. Give lots and lots of love anyway, even if that's not your thing, because Big is a wonderful guy and a good friend of ours over here. And look forward to some Mario Party. Alright, that's all I got. Goodbye!
Hi all.